Your Friday night rap is starting up. I'm past the 6th gym? What? Really? The stream's a lie. DM me your notes, Phoenix. Then I can read a last time on Pokemon Raw. The stream is loading. Your Friday night Pokemon stream is loading. I forgot to plug in my controller. 1 second. I gotta like start this all. 1 second. So every time I start up this stream, it always renames my stream to like this stream from 3 months ago, and I don't know why. So I always have to go to YouTube, hi YouTube, and change it here. Okay, we're almost ready. Dude, the YouTube notification will always be wrong, and it's so frustrating. Danny told me he's gonna show me a different way to do this because like I like pay for this. It like always notifies YouTube. People, so now like people if they're here for Lords of Minecraft, they'll be like, wait a second, this Pokemon. Whereas like last week it'll be the opposite. It'll say like Pokemon Rob, and then we do Minecraft. It's just the opposite. Hopefully like all Rob TV content, then you're fine. So are we going to Gym 7? I'm just going to say we're going to Gym 7 then. I trust Phoenix's words. And if it's wrong, then I'm just a liar. I'm okay with being a liar when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I always view Pokemon Nuzlocking as like this personal challenge, and that I'm not competing with anyone except the game. So I have never cared about breaking my own dumb rules if I enjoy it more, you know? I've always treated the Nuzlocke rules as like, you have these rules because they change the way you play the game and it makes it very exciting, right? That's the base. But like, man, we've resurrected Pokemon or done like, you know, let's try that again and roll back the save state a few times on stream over the years because sometimes it's more fun. You know, there's like a certain level of cheatery I will allow if it creates more fun. I ain't going for no high scoreboard on my Nuzlocke run. Alright, you guys ready to stream? Who's got their quarters? Come on, put the quarters in the jukebox, guys. Who's got the button to click? It's time to start the stream. We're Pokemoning. Up first, we're going to talk about Minecraft, though. Okay. I got. Look, if you don't care about Minecraft, you will sit there and listen to my 10-minute ad for my project I devote so much of my life to. Okay, and then we will play Pokemon the rest of the night. It's like the product placement in other shows. You have to listen about my passion project and hear all my passion, and then we will play Pokemon. Okay. Shh, Balder, don't tell them that it might end up being an hour long, okay? You tell them 10 minutes, and if they're there 10 minutes, shut the fuck up, guys! We're trying to trick the Pokemon fans into listening to Minecraft stuff. You can't tell them it's going to be an hour long. Nobody's got an hour. People don't even have 10 minutes is already long. I should have lied and been like, just give me 2 minutes. You know, I could talk for 12 hours every day, nonstop, about Lords of Minecraft. If we had the budget, oh damn, my headset's got charged. I'm glad I didn't have time to set up webcams and lights today because I gotta charge my headset. I gotta put this cable like the worst position. I gotta move everything around so I don't have to do it like this. Is the problem with anything wireless. Okay. You guys want to take bets? Hold on. What's this? Not predictions. That's it. Start a prediction. How long will Rob ramble? Okay. Under 5 minutes. Nobody's clicking that one. That's stupid. Let's say under 10. No one's clicking under 5. Okay. 10 to 30. 30 to 60. More than an hour. Okay. So I'm going to let you know that this clock starts the moment we're at 7 p.m. That's when we officially start the stream. Okay, we don't start for 9 minutes. So here's your bet. We will officially start the stream at 7. How long until we start moving towards Pokemon? That is the bet you're betting on. I'm a lot better at rambling now. Like I don't need to talk forever about something. I'm very passionate, but I'm also now a lot more self-aware of when I've been talking about something for too long. But sometimes there's just so much stuff to talk about. Like I was telling Danny this week about how, you know, there is going to be a point in Lords of Minecraft when you guys are flying around on your own airships, mining a giant asteroid of gold, and then looking over at each other being like, ah, man, we're only making 200,000 gold an hour. We got to find a bigger asteroid. Like that's the future, right? That's endgame LOM when you're maxed all your skills and invested in your own airship to fly around in space. What do you think? 10 years? I think me and Danny think 10 years. Commander Vulcan, thanks for the gift of sub. All right, Commander Vulcan says we're starting early, guys. So we're starting early. That doesn't change the bet, though. I get just bonus minutes to ramble. Did I do it again?
Here we go again. It's me, your bud, Mr. Robert Moran.
Is this free butter again?
I'm ready to meme, and I wrote a meta song with the
Danny, ever since we fixed it, now I only do free butter.
You give me the money, I'll
God
serve
damn
up the
it.
sauce. So pick your poison, I make anything fun. I'm a fresh man size tasty cinnamon bun. Danger! That's delicious.
That's wonderful.
That's not my name. Hey, my name's Rob, and welcome to my internet show.
Okay, well, enjoy your free butter. You know, it's February. You guys deserve some free butter. You know, you guys deserve it. Hey, Jimmy's. Don't mind me. I'm on the dev server. I think this character is smaller than normal. Hold on. Can I? How do I log into my other? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So this patch took us an extra week. We were hoping to release it like last week, but this stuff took longer, and we spiced it up a bit more. But coming this Sunday, you guys are getting access to the /help menu. The NPCs will sell a new help book. Where is it? I don't think I can open it yet, but I can hold the book. Wow. It's a book. And this opens the new help page system. Does this do anything yet? No, it's not going to do anything yet. I haven't coded that part in. So that you can just see basically pictures of how to do all the stuff in game. You know, it's just very simple pictures. Do I have one I can pull up? I might have one. I think I started last night. Item help. Let's see. Do I got the code for you guys? Oh, it's a system. Systems bounties jail. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So this is how it's going to kind of work. Is you're going to be able to like click a book, select different topics. It'll pop up. If there's highlighted words, you'll be able to click the highlighted word area to jump to that part of the book. So it'll be very easy to kind of learn how to do different things in LOM. Okay. So that'd be great for new people trying to get involved because right now it's very hard to figure out how to do stuff and what you can even do. And so just having a literal table of contents of here's all the silly different activities in the server, it's very helpful. You can see I'm getting a lot of building XP. I've been trying to figure out why that's happening. Me and Momo might think it's the Torment Nexus. We think the Torment Nexus might be doing crazy ass shit. Anyway, the leaderboards, I think we're going to have 3, maybe 4. Fishing Friday isn't done, so there is a chance that I just happen to finish it before we push the patch on Sunday. We're pushing the patch on Sunday because we have daily leaderboards for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We might end up getting Fishing Friday done. The other 3, though, need more server tech. For example, Trading Thursday, we kind of need some of the jobs in the city done before it effectively works. So it's kind of missing other components before we can add it to the job board. We have Stealing Sunday and Streaming Saturday, but both of those require new tech and mechanics before we're going to be implementing them. So this is going to be our trial week for the leaderboards. So you got Mining Monday, okay, Turbo Tuesday, and Wizardry Wednesday. And if you guys are lucky, there'll be a Fishing Friday this week, okay? Now, depending on where you place on the leaderboards, you're going to earn medals, and you're going to be able to use medals in a shop we're going to be opening up. Probably not with this patch, but the next patch that finishes the leaderboards. So you can kind of earn stuff before it's even implemented in the game type of gimmick here, okay? Because this Jimmy here, he's going to be selling basically stuff that's hard to get on the server or that usually comes from loot boxes. So like a prime example is going to be crafting notes. Right now, the only way to get crafting notes is from loot boxes. Now you can just earn them from doing leaderboards. Stuff like that, you know? Phoenix of Green, thanks for the 100 bits, man. And Narkles, thanks here for gifting a sub to Apollo, who is hyped for the stream. Welcome on in. Zelareth, thank you for the 39 months. Good to see you, dude. Sean, with the 32 months. Welcome on in. Am I not hearing the mice or something? I just realized you guys are gifting. I don't hear the mice. Are they not making sound? Oh, he's just kind of quiet. He's just kind of a quiet mouse, isn't he? Here, let's see if I'm going to try to make him louder. There they go. There they go. Hello, Tech. Thank you for the 42 months. And Commander Vulcan, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome on in, guys. So yeah, the goal here is we're just making it so, you know, if you're looking for just a reason to play LOM, we're giving you more reasons, you know? I really think leaderboards are huge when you're new. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play like a game and I'm a new player and there's actually something I can immediately compete with on the leaderboards, it's kind of fun. I've played a lot of games where there's like low-level leaderboards and they're amusing, right? And so, like, just let me here. I'll pull one up. Let's pretend it's Monday. Can anybody tell me what day it is of the week? Could someone tell me what day it games of the week.
Hey, Danny, you know what day of the week it is?
No. Don't worry, Danny. I know. It's... Just 1 second. It takes like a few seconds to load. Just hold on. There it is. It's Mining Monday. Okay, so I think we talked about this last week. You guys will be able to just type /leaderboard or LB to see your points. Okay, so it's very simple. If you mine ore, you get points. If somebody's mining ore next to you, you get points. If you mine ore and it's not dark, so you threw a torch down, you get bonus points. Okay, if you beg Rob and Danny to fix crates and then buy stacks and stacks of stone to prospect, you win the leaderboard, because that's a lot of points. I'll demonstrate. Let's see. Item, stone. Okay, do I have this skill on this character? I don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta hack a lot of stuff here. Lolo Jams with the 5 gifted subs. Wow, Lolo, coming in big here. Welcome on in, my man. That's a lot of building XP I'm just getting for free. Stat mining. Yeah, we need mining level. And we're gonna max our level. Okay. So we got this skill. Prospecting's also got a new skill coming in that allows you to prospect for less stone. That's miner efficiency right there. Anyway, here we go. Boom. 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 Hold on, let me fix my bar so I can just do an entire stack. Okay. Hold on, I gotta sit. I gotta get full health. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm ready to prospect. Bam, 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 bam. That's how you win the leaderboard. That's how you get all the points on Mining Monday. You better have level 25 mining or you're not gonna be able to compete. Look at that, 50 points. It's about to shoot up. Just wait. Just wait. Just hold it. Wait. Wait. Jammer, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese in a can. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait. 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 It's gonna happen. Wait. Wait, did I only get 50 points? How do I did way more than 50 points. What's going on here? I have 140 points. What the? I want my money back. It says I have 140 points, board. Oh, it probably needs it needs a second. It needs a second. There we go. Nice. So Mining Monday is straightforward. I love this one. This is going to be just a great one. Like, you're new to the server. It's Monday. You get a pickaxe. You go to the mine. You compete on the boards. You earn different amounts of medals. Okay, so if you're in first place, that's a lot of medals. Okay, if you're not on the board, here, have a token amount of medals for you tried. Okay, if you do any amount of mining or whatever the leaderboard activity is, if you do any amount of it, we're going to give you 1 medal for trying. So it's almost like a login daily bonus, right? Because if you go and you mine 1 rock, that's 1 medal, Jimmy. Here you go. You did it. You participated, Jimmy. Here's your participation medal. You know, and then you can just that alone, you're just going to build up a bunch of medals to be able to help your progression in other areas, right? Because Jimmy here, you know, he's going to probably sell EXP. So you'll probably be able to buy drugs from Jimmy. So next, can you guys tell me what day of the week it is?
Could someone tell me what day it is?
news of the week.
Hey, Danny, you know what day of the week it is?
No. That's right. It's Turbo Tuesday. Danny, Danny, you gotta update the art. Well, you can't do it on stream though. That's why you didn't do it last week. But you gotta remember to update the art. So Turbo Tuesday is another. Are you brand new to the server? Well, this is a leaderboard for you. Turbo Tuesday is very simple. If you level up, you skill up, or an ally levels up near you, you get XP. Okay? So any activity you do, if if you gain XP, so you hear that tick 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 tick, you're gonna get some points there. Okay? If you level up, you get full points. Now you'll notice it says in the leaderboards EXP drank. This is because this is a no bueno. Okay? If you drink EXP, you will not give allies points for your level, and you will lose points. Okay? No drinking drugs on Tuesday, kids. Not if you care about leaderboards, okay? Tuesday is an XP free day, okay? We only want legitimate levels only. We don't want to turn no Turbo Tuesday into who can drink the most EXP potions day, okay? So you got to earn those levels legitimately, which is why it's a great leaderboard for new players. Because when you're new, leveling up is stupid easy. You can just do it. Look at that. That's how easy it is when you have no stats. Okay? Boom. 5 points. Look how easy it is to level when you're new. That's a perfect time for that bug. Look at this. I already gained 70 points. When you got low levels and everything, it's stupid easy to level up. And that's why there's a hefty ally bonus. Because if you're a veteran player, hanging out with the new player and like showing around the server and teaching them how to level up fast is, you know, helpful to you, because then you can get points on the leaderboard. Okay. Now, the other cool thing about Turbo Tuesday is, again, we are going to be implementing this year the ability to prestige your stats. So in the future, you'll be able to reset your skill from 250 back down to 1. And then you can have, you know, win the leaderboards because you reset like jumping and sitting on the same day so that you can min-max those points all day. Anyway, the other cool thing with Turbo Tuesday is you don't use health for anything. So I'm not using health for sprinting. I'm not using health for jumping. If you cast magic, that's a no health. So anything that, I think yelling. Does yelling work? That might be Danny. I gotta talk to Danny. Test. I gotta talk to Danny about making it so you guys are allowed to scream on Tuesdays. Because that would be good too. You're already at 511 jumping? That's so funny. Anyway, so Turbo Tuesday is pretty straightforward. You get a 100% XP bonus to all skills on Turbo Tuesday, so it really is the leveling up day. Like, just everything says XP bonus 100, XP bonus 100, XP bonus 100. So it really is the ultimate day to level things up. And so I really like having these gimmick days for players, because they make it so there's just like different types of activities players might want to focus on, or, you know, invest time on the LOM server. Anyway, can anybody tell me what day it is of the week? It's Wizardry Wednesday. You can already see one just spawned at the top there, Wizards Needed. So this one is probably my favorite so far. Mining Monday is very engaged, right? You're running around the mountain fighting over ore, but it's kind of limited to just that part of the city. Turbo Tuesday is cool, but it's kind of all-encompassing. It's everything is turbo, right? Wizardry Wednesday is a very themed day. It's a day for the wizards. So with this leaderboard, you get points for scrying mana, casting spells during events, and being nearby other wizards casting spells during an event. So there is a second set of encounters that spawns on Wizardry Wednesday that will basically put posts on the job board. I don't think we can see them here on the dev server. But we'll put posts on the job board that say things like, hey, we need wizards to cast Bumble at the courthouse. And then you guys get paid for casting these spells. So this is a day where you as a wizard can level up really fast, and every spell that you're spamming makes you money. So here, let's manually start one so I can show you guys. We're gonna start the what do you think? We'll do the Magic School. No, we'll do Bumblebee. Magic School is probably the best one. Magic School is you can cast any spell in the game in the Magic School and get paid. Now, depending on the spell, you get different amounts of money. So, for example, every time you cast the Bumble spell, that's 12 silver. During the Wizardry Wednesday event. The biggest amount of money spell is Summon Chaos at the top of the volcano, because it costs 2 gold to cast it. So this spell awards 50 silver every time you cast it. So if you were trying to like get a really big high score on your pay stub, oh, you'd want to look for that Wizardry Wednesday event at the top of the mountain when they do the volcano one. Because you can earn a lot of silver very fast. Spamming that spell. Alright, so what are we going to need here? We're going to need... Oh, shit, I got to stop talking soon so that I don't go over an hour. So people lose a bunch of points on the bet. I got to remember that. Magic item, item wand. Then we're going to need some honey. Okay. Then we're going to start the Bumblebee Wizardry event. So this would be a job board, and it would tell you to follow this line and bring a bunch of honey magic. And again, these encounters, they don't replace the other encounters. They happen in addition. So you can have the nightmare fuel of spiders in the middle of your wizard event. It's both awful and fun. It's the perfect amount of chaos. Oh, you're just trying to cast your spells and pollinate the flowers, are you? Oh, shoot, this character doesn't have enough mana. Alright, hold on, chat. No, it's not Pokemon time yet. Hold on. I'm going to log on to Old Man Willikers. I should have done this from the start. Because... this other character is my second account, and it does not have all the permissions. Although the stream may disconnect because of the resource pack. No, it won't. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be fine, chat. It's going to be fine. But, yeah, Wizardry Wednesday is going to be a very fun one. Because you can earn points while scrying, and that's probably the most simplest way to earn points. But then if you just happen to have stockpiles of certain spells and the events spawn, you can get giant points on the leaderboard. Like you can fly up the leaderboard. It's like bonus rounds, but then you can also make money doing it, right? And so it's the first time that wizards can kind of get paid to be wizards on the server, and they come in like little batches. There's going to be different ones that are, you know, pay better than the others, right? So, or that are easier to do, maybe. There's also this weird economics of quick cast, because quick cast allows you to cast the spells very fast but makes you burn mats quicker. So if you have the mana potions and you have more mats than, you know, you could possibly cast, you might want to do it, because the events only last 10 minutes from the moment they spawn. Right? I don't want you guys to have to feel like you have to cast the same spell over and over and over for an hour. So how these events work is you get like 10 minutes to one, get there as fast as you can, get all your reagents out, and then cast that spell as much as you can, right? I want to really treat it like it's a bonus round type of thing. You know? Hey, Killheart. Yeah, we're going to be doing Pokemon in 1 sec. Just showing off some of the Minecraft stuff coming this Sunday with our leaderboards. So we can see Monica Rupert over here. It's got the current lead because I was on the other account. Let me change the day of the week to Wednesday again. There we go. Okay. Now let's start the Bumble event. Okay. So this is there'd be a job board posting that says, we need wizards to help pollinate the flowers behind the courthouse. We'll pay. Right? And so you as a player would be like, holy moly, I can make cash money if I got the honey, right? So you'd run over to your vault, get as much honey as you can, grab some mana potions, and then you'd book it. You'd be booking it to the courthouse as fast as you can. Clever players would use the prototype kit. Oh, there we go. Clever players would use the fancy prototype kit item to get there. They'd use this thing. Okay. Let's see. Would they want this? We gotta set the type. It's an item. Courthouse summons? Where is it? Court summons. Okay. Perfect. Gotta unstack it. Here we go. This niche item is about to become the most valuable wizard tool in the world. Because every time there was a wizard event for Bumble, one of the best spells to cast for money, by the way, they're going to want this quick mode of transportation. Speaking of which, I need to get my honey for my money. Okay, I got my honey. You have pizza that sends you to the courthouse? That's the best flavor pizza. Alright. It's time to pollinate some flowers. And now I'm going to show you guys a new feature. It's one of my new favorite features coming to the server. Okay. 250 points! Oh, we are winning this leaderboard. So now, if you look at my inventory, you might recognize the pay stub image. That's this thing, right? And these items you can take to the bank to get paid. So I can see I've already made 60 silver. But a new feature we've added is for any system that we currently have or we are adding in the near future here, all of our job systems. Whenever you make money in the job system, it will now tell you once per minute, your money per minute. So probably in a few seconds here, a thing will pop up that will just be like, hey, here's how much money you're making, old lady. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for my... Oh, gee! Oh! I forgot that could happen! I forgot you could critically fail. Magic is dangerous. Oh, I'm out of mana. Alright, now where's the money per second? I want to show all the Jimmies how much money I'm making. Well, where's the pop-up, huh? It's definitely been a minute. I'm gonna manually cast it. Oh, it didn't even work. Well, this is some phony baloney, Jimmies. I took a screenshot of it working just last night. What did I break? That's why I have to take screenshots and send them in the Discord. Anyway, ideally, once Rob fixes his thing, it'll pop in the top right and say how much money you're making per minute. This is going to make it so you guys will be immediately able to tell me what jobs are worth it and not worth it. Because the game is constantly telling you how much money a minute you're making doing that thing. So it'll be very obvious. But yeah, we're hoping to maybe get Fishing Friday done. Fishing Friday will kind of be like Wizardry Wednesday, where there are different events to catch certain fish for bonus points. So it'll be the same deal. You'll get paid directly for fishing those fish. It's like the city wants you to fish those fish. So you'll be able to get those. What about Thursday? So Thursday is going to be Trading Thursday, and until we have finished at least 5 of the jobs, we're not going to implement it. Because Trading Thursday's gimmick is that all of the city jobs will have, again, events that make it so those jobs pay way more and maybe even have different bonuses or aspects to them. Right? It's where we might introduce things like the meltdown at the power plant and stuff. We might make Thursday all about the jobs, but we don't have enough implemented, right? The only job we really have implemented right now is kind of the science job, I think. That's the only one. So Saturday is going to be streaming Saturday. So on Saturday, you're going to get leader points for streaming and watching streams. So yeah, you're going to get points for watching Rob's stream. I think there's some other gimmicks we have with that. But yeah, Saturday we're making one for the viewers and to help promote more streaming in the community, right? Like, it's really fun on Saturday when other community members stream, because then we get to see the other parts of the role play that sometimes get overlooked if I'm not in it, right? And that's happening a lot more, where there's lots of fun stuff happening and we can't follow the story. So we're going to make a leaderboard for that. I think me and Danny had some other gimmicks for how that leaderboard's going to work, but that one's going to be pretty casual. And then Sunday is going to be Stealing Sunday, where we're going to promote more criminal activity. And that's so that we can hopefully have a lot more roleplay on weekends, right? Because if we're promoting more criminal activity, it means there'll be a lot more roleplay for paladins to get involved in. So that makes it so Saturday and Sunday can be like really active roleplay days for that type of roleplay. So I know we have 3 leaderboards done here. We're hopefully going to get Fishing Friday done, and then we're going to be rolling this patch out on Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to be just doing some regular role play on the server, gearing up for just adding some probably new crimes. I think we're adding a new crime tomorrow. So, but that wraps it up. All right, hit the clock, hit the bell. That's it. I'm done. Close the Minecraft. What's the time on the clock? Who wins this? 23 minutes. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'd say for Rob rambling, I was very efficient in everything I wanted to talk about. Oh my god, only 8% of you bet on this bracket. Only 8% of you. I gotta show stream this. So this is brutal. Who's the big winner here? Only 3 people voted for this. Oh my goodness, what a robbery. Stream, tell us who the big winners are. I want to know. It didn't say so. Oh, Kane and 2 others. See details. Yeah, I want to see details. That's why I'm clicking it. How come it doesn't tell me the two others? I always need Danny to send me this magic link he has, because Stream never, like, tells me. It just says Kane. Kane got 93,000 points. Jeez Louise. Kane, how many points did you put in? Watch, Kane probably put like 1,000 points in or something. That's crazy. I've become more efficient in my old age, okay? I really have. I can tell you all of my nonsense very quickly now. Okay? I don't need to go on like 17-hour tangents. That's what Pokemon is for. Okay? Pokemon has so much time that I have to fill with nothing that it's perfect for tangents. But Minecraft time? Nah, we're like efficient. Hold on, I gotta load from the state. I forgot to do that. Okay, here we are. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing, controller's not working. All right, that's fine. Just give it a second. Rob's new at the streaming thing. He's only been doing it for 20 years. Oh God, have I been doing this for 20 years? Guys, I think I've been playing Pokemon for like 20 years now. It's close. Okay. Hey, Purse, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's this next month is really exciting for Lords Minecraft. I'm cheated, by the way. See, I've come into Pokemon to continue talking about Lords Minecraft and screwing over your guys' bet. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Wait, can I still do this bit? Ah, wait. Why don't we have the Zoom? We don't have the Pokemon Zoom? Whatever, I'm not doing that bit again. I wanted that. I think the next gym is flying. That's why there's planes on the tarmac. And I think this is the clue. It's a flying gym. Also, why would a gym leader that's all about flying own planes? I guess it's because they probably like flying. So that makes sense then. I'd be like, you have flying Pokemon. Why would you need planes? But it's probably because they like flying and it's a shared interest with their flying type Pokemon. I'm doing my Pokemon warm-up here. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be talking about some more Minecraft, mostly doing the roleplay of it. And I'll have an update Sunday, and you will be getting patch notes. Patch notes are going to be thick because they cover all the stuff that came out last year too. And they highlight some missing features. Because there's a couple things that are still in the works. So. Alright, so I don't really know what we're doing in this game. I remember feeling devastated losing 2 Pokemon right before we got here. Looking at our team, we look fairly weak as fuck. I think Vulcan is our most overpowered character. They have an amazing move pool and very good stats, but that's all we got here. Derry looks pretty strong. Raichu isn't necessarily a strong Pokemon. Like those are very weak defensive stats, but that's a very good speed, so they could be a decent sweeper. I don't think they should be in the first slot. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out to Vulcan here. I probably am trying to give more XP to other Pokemon, but since I don't really remember how to play this team very well, I'm going to play very defensively so we don't lose the run. I'm gonna play scared. Okay. So here's Scotty Karate. Scotty Karate has a really weird type, Rock Electric. Does that mean they have a 4x weakness to ground? I think that's the only major weakness, is a 4x weakness to ground. Sturdy's really good. Their move pool is decent. Sturdy is not great with Sandstorm. They kind of counter each other. You know, you don't really want to Sandstorm turn 1 into a Sturdy. Oh, wait. No, he's immune to Sandstorm damage because he's rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Does the magnet let him float? Is he levitating too? What does magnet do? Or is that just bonus electric damage? Probably bonus electric damage. Xylo, does Xylo evolve or something? Like, man, I need to put Xylo on the bench just until Xylo's in stream because Xylo's just going to die. These stats are way too low. Like, they don't have the defensive stats to take a hit. They have an okay special attack, right? Draining Kiss is great, but with no defensive stats or hit points, this is a rough position. Like, I don't know how Xylo can survive. So here we got Permafrost. Permafrost is got some good moves here. Their stats are okay, mostly because their hit points are a bit higher, right? But Sucker Punch lets them go first, and Stealth Rock has a lot of big plays, and this is just a huge suicide move that they don't take damage from. So this is a good Pokemon right now. Especially if they get some more levels, I think. You believe in Xylo? You know, Xylo hasn't died. Like, Xylo does have the iron defense. So I guess if you put Xylo out against a physical attacker and can get the defense off, then you can just become invulnerable with Draining Kiss. All right, last we have Maz. Maz's stats are super low for being final form. I thought he would be stronger. Another physical wall. We have a lot of very high physical defense. Not a lot of special defense guys. It's basically just Scotty and Vulcan that can take those attacks. But we have a lot of physical walls. And we are about to fight a flying gym, which I imagine is going to be more physical than special attacks.
Why do we put greenhouse gases around the runway, you ask?
Greenhouse gases?
That's so we can send freshly picked vegetables as fast as possible.
Aren't you worried about contamination with planes and your crop fields? I don't know. I guess they're in warehouses or greenhouses. Is probably fine. If you have a gym badge from Mysterion, I'll tell you something. I don't have a gym badge, so I guess I gotta come back. Whoosh, whoosh. The wind blows really hard in Skylar's gym. Alright, later. Summer. I wish it was summer. It started snowing again in Toronto. I didn't go outside for a walk today. I was like, nah. Okay, so we can catch 2 Pokemon in this area. Let's fight some trainers. Let's fight Pirate Man here. Let's get a warm-up battle. I mean, we have Vulcan in the front, so this should be fine. That's like a psychic type, and Vulcan is 25 levels above it, so we're fine. We're just gonna double edge. Just 10 million damage it. Yeah. Alright. Good job, Vulcan. Vulcan is now 76. We have 2 gym catches? Damn. Chansey. Okay, who do we want to get a ton of XP? I think it's either Scotty or Permafrost. I'm going to bring up Permafrost because I think Scotty can earn his XP a lot easier than Permafrost can. Yeah, what's Skyla's gym level? And we need to do a last time on Pokemon. We got to remind everyone what's going on, okay? If you don't know what's going on, hold on. Let me beat up this Chansey, and I'm going to explain what we're doing. I'm like getting warmed up because I like don't want to die in this run. She's 54 to 55? Oh, man, okay. Now, we don't have to do like any training. Ideally, our team should be like level 60 plus. Oh my god, Chansey XP for Permafrost. Beautiful, 2 levels. Alright, a Genghis Khan. This will be a physical attacker, so let's use Maz. Alright, so Maz doesn't have a fighting move. Do we just Stone Edge? Is that what we do? Yeah, I think we just Stone Edge. Wow, Maz has 2 priority moves. That's wild. And Stealth Rock? Damn. Maz is not handicapped by their speed at all. Yeah, now I just think we Sucker Punch. We kill them. I'm just going to keep Sucker Punching. Eventually this man is going to attack, and then Maz is going to kill him. Don't worry, Maz. One of these days, he's going to attack you. Don't give in, Maz. You still got 2 PP. It's okay. You still have Accelerock in your back pocket. You're safe. Damn, he really just doesn't want to attack you, Maz. Nah, Maz doesn't need to switch. He can still Accelerock. Oh no, Maz! It's fine. This Pokemon is a pacifist, Maz. You were never in any danger. Can't switch. Maz needs the XP. Maz almost got 2 levels off that. Okay, give me that last time in Pokemon. Alright, last time Pokemon Rob. Rob developed the camera zoom to tech. Ah, fuck it, we didn't. I don't got that tech now. Now I gotta redesign the tech to do my last time on Pokemon. Hold on. Let's see. Let's put it here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Fucking last time on Pokemon making me do extra work. Okay. Yo, why is it jumping everywhere? We're getting there. Hold on, we're almost there. Nope. 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 It's kind of squished the wrong way. Oh, God. Why? It's like snapping or something. I've somehow enabled snapping. Let's see. Is there a way to turn this off? It's good enough. Right, chat? It's... What do we think about this? We think it's good enough? I think it's good enough. It's like good enough, right, chat? Yeah. That's good enough. Anyway, last time on Pokemon, Rob developed camera zoom tech. On his journey towards the 6th gym, 9 Jimmies were caught. But sadly, 3 died. Now the gym leader has asked Rob to journey towards Twist Mountain. It's that direction. For a quest. That's it. I needed something. I needed an ending there, Phoenix. It needed the question. You needed to be like, will Rob be able to beat Skyla's birds? Find out today on Pokemon Rob. It needed that part. All right, there's a shiny there. Let's go grab... Wait, is this backwards? Oh, that's going to confuse me. Okay, this is a catch, whatever this is. Luckily, I think we've caught this before. Damn, Vulcan's in a pink ball and everything. Like, this is prime ace material. Wait, another shaky bush. Okay, this is a catch. Okay, already caught. Never mind. I'm trying to catch Pokemon Anonymous. Also, again, shout out to Killheart for 3 months. Thank you, Killheart. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Hi, is this Well? Really? So you like Pokemon of that type? Well what? Many of them are cute, aren't they?
You, what?
Oops. My colleague is calling me and I have to get back to work. Talk to you again.
What are these phone calls? What was Nintendo thinking this feature would add to the game when creepy people call me up and say creepy things?
Kid, have you caught any Phoebus? If you have, would you like to trade it for my Ditto?
Yes. Do I have a Phoebus?
Hey, come on, I want to trade for a Phoebus.
This is an evolved Phoebus, buddy. I think. A fish is a fish. What do you mean, no, it's not? It is. A fish Pokemon is a fish, but they're all the same. Once you've seen one water type, they're basically all the same. What does a water type Pokemon do? Shoots water moves. What else? That's it. You know, like poison Pokemon, psh, they poison. You know, like thunder Pokemon, paralyze. Fire Pokemon, burn. Grass Pokemon, got Leech Seed. What does water have? Huh? What does water have? Nothing. Every water Pokemon in Pokemon is exactly the same. They are a water Pokemon that shoots water. Maybe they have a secondary type that adds a little bit of flavor, but it's just flavored water. There's nothing there. It's empty. Water can burn? You shut your damn mouth. What do you mean water can burn? I know Scald exists. That's nothing. That doesn't mean burn is part of the archetype. That just means one water move was given something desperate because water is so empty that it has nothing going for it. They have to take from other types. Water can freeze. Again, taking from ice. They're taking from the ice type. That's ice's thing. What does water do? Water does nothing. I love that there's a pond right here. It's beautiful. This is a ranting pond. Go on. Embarrass yourself more, chat. Tell me what is special about water Pokemon. Go on.
You can't win this argument because Nintendo doesn't know. If they knew, they would add something. They're blue. They don't even have a monopoly on the color blue because ice exists. Water type is just a worse type. There's nothing to it. There's no special water move. There's no special water ability. Water is there's no wet effect. There's no like, oh, a water Pokemon made you wet, so now you're weak to other stuff. They didn't even add that. It's an empty type. What is the difference truly between water and normal as a type? Water is super effective against more things? Is that it? Because normal doesn't have super effectiveness? Because it's bland. Water is as boring as drinking water is in real life. If normal type didn't exist, people would consider water to be normal type. Normal type is interesting though, because normal type like can't hit ghost and is like immune to ghost. So even normal type has something interesting going for it, right? If they have a ghost Pokemon and are about to use a ghost move, I can switch into a normal type Pokemon and completely counter their attack. So that means the Pokemon that is the most bland type in the game has a cool, fancy, special gimmick to it. Water doesn't even have that. Water has, you can hit everyone with it. That's it. It is the most it is F tier. It is, hold on. We're doing a tier list of Pokemon types right now. We're doing a tier list right now. I feel like arguing with chat, so
Give me your tuna.
really? We're doing this? Hey everyone, it's me, Jimmy the Rat, and I've now gained complete control of your Pokemon Rob game file. So, usually when I come into control, there's a song and a dance and I get to put on a rat mask, but we don't have it in this Pokemon universe, so what kind of chaos can I do? Well, I'll tell you what kind of chaos I can do. We're gonna do some classic Pokemon Twitch entertainment. You say a direction, and I'll start running that direction. You say a button, and I'll push that button. All right, here we go. It's Jimmy time to the end of the song. Don't wipe the run, chat. Here we go. Down. Start. Up. Up. Up, up, up. Oh, trainer battle. Whippy. It's gonna be fun. We go there against 3 in triple battles. Oh boy, a triple battle. Are you ready? I am. Let's go. This couldn't be more devastating. Time for a triple battle, chat. Don't mess it up too bad.
Danger!
Hey, why is the danger behind the guy? Like, danger should be in front of the guy. Can we get that fixed?
Danger!
Thank you. Oh, wait, hey, don't end the music. That's right.
I get to play while we're in music. All right, Jimmies. And we're fighting a Euthyrops, a Eupheasant, and a Marmalade. Here we go. I choose you, Vulcan, Derry, Scotty. Good luck. Awaiting input. Awaiting input. Awaiting input. Awaiting input. Awaiting input. Come on, Jimmies. All you gotta do is say red A. Power whipping. Awaiting input. Awaiting. All you gotta do is say random things. Try left and right. Up and down. They're fun words. B. Down. B. Right. B. Right. A. Don't worry, chat. You're doing really good. B. Up. B. Down. B. Up. Up. B plus down. A. B. Left. Left. A. Up. A. Uh-oh. Left. Uh-oh. A. Uh-oh. What are you doing? A. B. Everything's going up. A. Right. Down. A. Up. A. A. Oh no, chat's gonna attack. A. They're all spamming A with no direction. B. A. Oh god, they've attacked. Icicle crash on the wrong target. They're rock sliding the Raichu. Raichu is using the reject button. Oh my god, now chat gets to decide. A. Down. B. Left.
Self-reflect.
All right, chat. Time's up. Now watch this quick commercial.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
You guys, with your fucking A spam, really screwed the pooch here. Okay, so I think we bring out Mazamax. It's either Maz or Permafrost. Maybe Permafrost, because the Mamoswine could do an ice attack, which would probably 4x Maz. I think Maz has a 4x weakness, potentially, though, in play. What does Permafrost have for moves? Permafrost has Rock Smash, which they don't really have a lot that could hit. Thank you very much, Cheese in a Can, who says water type is better. We are still going to do the tier list now. You're not getting away from this rant just because I've been put into a dangerous battle. Mamoswine flinched. Huge. Power Up Punch into Mamoswine. Oh, almost one-shots Mamoswine. Oh my god, you guys did Thunder Wave as a move. Okay, I mean, I don't think this is the end of the world. I think for giving chat control of the Nuzlocke game, this is a decent setup. We did lose the escape button though, didn't we? Although, let's be honest, could there be a better time for the escape button to go off than in the middle of the Jimmys having control of the Pokemon Route Run? Terrifying. Yeah, right, Terry? Terry's like, I'm out of here. It's so funny we left that. Okay, so we're going to hit the Unpheasant. We're just going to head smash the Mamoswine. And then I think we can discharge. Oh, we don't want to do that. Discharge will do too much damage to our friend. So I guess we just Ancient Power this. It's not going to do much damage, though. Hello, Mizzy! Yeah, so Permafrost took a super effective attack, but again, it was physical. So... we're not worried about physical attackers with that high a defense. That was fun, Cheese. Thank you very much, by the way. The moment it happened, Cheese, I was like, what are we doing? And then I was like, oh my god, I'm getting control. And when you guys ran into a triple battle, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, we're dead. We're gonna fucking die. Okay. I don't know why Mamoswine is still alive. Okay, Scotty got kidnapped. That's really tragic for Scotty. Can I heal Scotty when he's in the air? Is that a thing? Can we just heal Scotty? Like, how does this work in a Pokemon match? My Pokemon is in the sky and I just whip a Scotty, catch! Like, how is this happening? I did. So I threw the potion at Scotty, who's like 100 feet in the air. Scotty drank the potion before being dropped in the ground. Bluetooth. Scotty, drink the potion. Scotty, I repeat, drink the potion. Like, what? How did they how is this allowed in the rules of Pokemon battle? Like, wouldn't the person be like, you're cheating? Nuh-uh, Pokemon's a pay-to-win game. Buy more potions, nerd. Can we make this not flip, please? Can that be a thing? Thank goodness. Okay, good job, chat. We did not bollocks it up. We're still alive, and we survived a triple battle. You know, when I go into the mindset of Jimmy the Rat, you know, I stop caring about what I want and just get very excited about everything going wrong. It's very fun to me. 'Cause, like, if this run had failed, I would have been super sad. But while I'm doing the voice and thinking like Jimmy the Rat, I'm so excited to watch the stream fall apart. It's a weird set. All right, now let's get it out. Where's the tier list? Tier list, Pokemon types. But I'm telling you, water type doesn't stand a chance. Okay. Let me capture this real quick. What's this called? Tier maker? Tier maker, boom. Okay. Here we go. We've done Pokemon Raw a long time. We have never rated all the tiers. I don't actually know what this is we're going to find out together. I've never put thought into this. Give me that classic Diddy Kong Racing TT. Is that a song? Fuck yeah, it's a song. All right, what order do we do these in? Let's do them in like order that I feel like they kind of exist in. So we're doing normal first. Okay, so I think normal is we're gonna start it at B. I don't know if they're gonna all stay in these spots, but I would say I like normal as a type. There are many normal Pokemon that you will play the entire game with, like Lillipups and Raticates. I think even though it is supposed to be a boring type, like we were talking about earlier, the fact that it is immune to Ghost and you can swap into your normal point to dodge a Ghost attack is very cool. I mean, it does have the weakness of you can't hit Ghost, but that doesn't seem as big as a penalty as being able to use it to counteract Ghosts. That flavor in the game is really fun. I like the immunities in Pokemon a lot. The immunities to me allow for free switching, so they add a lot of fun. You know? So maybe this is higher than B tier. For now, though, we'll put it in the middle because it is normal. Okay? So next up is Grass. I think Grass is C tier. I think when I think of Grass Pokemon, I think of bad Pokemon. Just junk. You know? Just not good Pokemon. Let's see, hold on. We need this here. Yeah. Like, I remember my first Pokemon ever is Bulbasaur. So I should like grass Pokemon. But, like, honestly, Bulbasaur was the crappy of the three. And most grass Pokemon starters seem to never be the best. They seem to be either the worst or, second. I think the only example I could think that is different is a Contrary Snivy. But anytime I've had Contrary Snivy on stream, they've never lasted 3 or 4 gyms. So again, still feel like grass is pretty mediocre, Hold on though, we got to get this board's not showing us all the stats. We need this. Yeah, there's the D tier. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so let's think. Next up is Fire. Now, Fire's got to be like A tier. Okay? Fire Pokemon are exciting. People spend thousands of dollars on Charizard, and Charizard's kind of mid in terms of Fire Pokemon. But there's a lot of Fire Pokemon that you get, and you're like, fuck yeah. Right? like Growlithe, Arcanine, oh man. Like Moltres, if Moltres isn't the best bird, they're like second best bird. Okay? Like fire is up there in terms of type. Fire has burn. Now some people be like, "Oh, you can scald the bird." No, but I mean fire is burn. So many fire Pokemon just innately have burn. And burn isn't just, ooh, you do small amounts of damage. Nah, burn is now you do half damage, son. If you're a physical Pokemon and you get burned, that's it. You're done. You're out, you know? So this always made fire like really versatile. Because sometimes a fire Pokemon, you just beat shit they're not supposed to beat. Because boom, they got a lucky burn. And now that Pokemon is completely useless, you know? Yeah, I think fire's got to be could even be S tier, I would say. Okay, so water's just D. I think this is going to be the worst type. I don't see it recovering. Water brings nothing to the Pokemon franchise. Okay? Like as we were talking about with normal, which is supposed to be like the basic type, it has, you know, an immunity to ghost. Normal has a lot of like cool early game moves, like quick attack. And now you would say, but Aqua Jet. Yeah, but they had to. Aqua Jet is a ripoff of. Oh my God. Excuse me. You didn't hear that. Well. If it isn't a lost Pokemon trainer. Also, I love that your name is Well, and I finally bumped into a trainer that says well. All right, Jimmies. You know the rules. Whatever you say, I'm gonna press. Here we go. Can we zoom out? No. You must play this way, Jimmies. Okay. A. Down. B. A. Right. Left. Right. Down. Power Whip has been used. Holy mollies, the Jimmy's got a kill. Good thing Vulcan's really strong. I think we should handicap. Let's get a pause. I want to play some controls. Will we switch? Yes. And then let's click this. All right, back to controls. Start. A. Left. I'm waiting for your input, Jimmies. I'm waiting for your input. A. Up. A. A. B. B. Down. A. B. B. Right. Left. Up. A. B. A. B. B. Come on, Jimmies, we need more chaos. A. Down. A. Right. A. Up. Looks like you've selected Thunder Wave. I like this song. Let's go one more round. Here we go, Jimmies! You can do it, I believe in you! Here, I'll help! Oh wait, I gotta do the pause for you. Here we go, Jimmies! I'm moving the controls! And I'm bringing out Silo! I like playing the game too, Jimmies! We're doing great! Alright, the controls back to you! The opponent is doing Trick Room! I wonder what that will do to our stats! Right! A! Right! A! Interesting switch, Jimmies! A! Right! They're doing an energy ball! Uh-oh! Dairy doesn't have a lot of attack. Control F4. Well, that's gonna cause a real problem. B. Doing a barrel roll. A. Down. A. B. Down. Right. A. Wow! The Jimmies did it again! Silo wants to learn Cell Smash. Hold on, Jimmies, I don't want you messing up the run too much. Lowering its defense and special defense, but increasing all its other stats? No. Oh, anyway, here, watch this quick commercial.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voted for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
I loved Kane just saying A, because you guys just know you'll just spam an attack at a certain point. Okay, it looks like you guys bumped into an extremely easy trainer, though. Who has Earthquake? Maz, do you even have a ground move? You don't have a ground move. We'll just use Vulcan. I'm not going to mess around. It's an Ampharos. These things can have such high stats. Yeah, I mean, I think the triple battle, I knew you guys were scared because in the triple battle, there were so many times where you guys just stopped all talking. Like, it was so funny because at the start of it, everyone was like, this is great, I love this bit. And then it all became like very, like, oh God, this could end the rest of Pokemon night. And everybody stopped talking. I was like, that's funny. The chaos got too much. You kept getting timed out? Okay, Mask can get some XP on this guy. That's also funny that, like, you can't probably say the same thing over and over again in chat. So, you get, like, locked out of being able to just say, hey. Oh, that's amazing. I like that even more. Because that prevents one person from just, like, controlling the whole game, right? Dude, Maz got hit so hard by that crit. You're not getting out of this type chart, Cheese. And money doesn't buff water up the chart. Okay? just makes me try to suicide the run. Water, you gotta give me a compelling reason. Okay. Good job, Maz. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to my puddle. Okay. Let me get to my ranting puddle. Thank goodness. I hate that the aspect ratio is squished on this guy. I want to fix it. I'm not going to fix it though. I want to fix it, but I'm not going to fix it. Okay, give me that TT. That's it. Okay. I'm sorry, Cheese. You're not escaping this. It is a D tier. I mean, give me a reason. Somebody, does anybody truly believe this should not be a D tier? And for what reason? Other than I like it. That means humans are D tier? Humans are definitely D tier. Gyarados. Gyarados is basically not a water Pokemon though. Gyarados is a Pokemon that is mistyped. Gyarados should be Dragon type. The fact that it is water type instead of Dragon type is another reason for water to be D tier. The cool Pokemon that are water Pokemon are like mislabeled. Okay, Pokemon are known for surf. Let's give it up to water Pokemon. Surf is the worst version of flying. Like, flying lets you teleport anywhere. Surf is a requirement to get to parts in the game. Surf is annoying because when you don't have surf, you see areas and you go, oh, fuck, I gotta remember to come back here when I have surf. Okay? In the first game, surf was kind of a novelty. After every game after that, surf is a chore. Like, are we gonna say grass type is great because of cut? No. Surf provides no value other than now it allows you to access everything in the world that should have just been accessible. Okay. Blastoise is a cool Pokemon. Feraligatr is a cool Pokemon. What is special about Blastoise and Feraligatr? You know? Hydro Pump? What does Hydro Pump do? It does damage. That's it. What's like with water type Pokemons, half of them you just teach them surf because it's a good move and you don't have to think about it again. Okay. Narkles, thank you for gifting a sub to Heather. Cut is normal. Yeah, but we all know that cut is like you put on your grass Pokemon. Like when you're new to Pokemon game, that thing always goes on like your first grass Pokemon and stuff. It's mistyped. Scald is really good. Scald isn't even introduced to Pokemon until what? Like Generation 3? And again, Scald is like is Fire's move. They like literally took Fire's gimmick. You know? Like, water doesn't have anything coherent to it. It's just, it has a couple cool things, but that's it. Every single Pokemon type has a couple cool things. Water doesn't have, if water didn't exist and you only had ice, that would be fine. Blastoise would be just like an ice Pokemon. Feraligatr would be like an ice Pokemon. That would be fine. Water is just like a filler type. Okay? It's just a filler type. All right, let's move on. Electric. Okay, I think electric is A tier. Electric has Paralyze, a very unique status. It introduces something we both love and hate, which is Paralyze. Paralyze is terrible because it is like a chance that you lose your turn, but honestly, Pokemon lives and dies on these chances. That like frustration you get is part of the challenge of the game. Also lowers speed. Great, good point. But I mean, the main thing of Paralyze is that your Pokemon was paralyzed and you missed a move, you know? When gym leaders and Elite Four people do these type of paralyzed attacks to you and you lose 3 turns, you go, damn, oh, that Pokemon got me, right? Thunder Wave is a staple. A nice thing about electric Pokemon is you usually know that if you get electric Pokemon, they're fast. You know that. You're like, oh, I got an electric Pokemon. He's going to probably be fast. It's probably going to be a special attacker. It's probably going to be fast and do a lot of damage. It's also going to wreck water Pokemon, and 1/4 of the game is water Pokemon. God, electric. Great type. It dunks on the worst type. Can't use it against ground. That's a pro. Right? Because that's a strategy thing. It's strong, but suddenly there's something that counters it. That's great. Water has none of that. Water is just bland. We're going to be dunking on water this whole time. Water dunks on fire. Does it though? Like, does it really though? Like, it's got the super effectiveness, but does it dunk on fire? In our brains, it's your go-to. Like, oh, a fire type Pokemon, I'll use a water, but does it really dunk? It's like it's the one thing that water is like designed for, is to beat fire, and so many water Pokemon are mid-stat, they don't really do much for it, you know? And the water Pokemon that do have the attack to like dunk, like smash a fire Pokemon are usually slower. So fire usually gets the first attack. There's like a lot of situations where a fire Pokemon would still beat a water Pokemon. All right, next up on the types, ground. Ground, I think, is also A tier. It is like the same thing with electric. It is amazing at some things. It's got resistances. It's got immunities. Earthquake, phenomenal move. You know, Earthquake turns a lot of Pokemon that are kind of average into just monsters just because of this one move. I love that Earthquake can't hit flying types because it like makes sense. I really love these hard immunities too, you know? Now, again, we talk about like, oh, what does each type bring to the table, you know? Well, fire burns, thunder paralyzes. What does ground do? Psh, come on. We know what ground does. It lowers your accuracy. They have so many lower accuracy moves. And look, these moves might not be great in like competitive Pokemon, but just in regular Pokemon games, there's been a lot of times where the strategy is you blind them 4 times in a row and spam health potions, and that's your key to success. Okay? It is a viable strat to just mud slap them or blind them 5 times in a row and then just sit there and stacking up all your buffs and then win. Okay? I always think about that move because in my runs, I always know that if you could do the accuracy debuff strat and completely disable one Pokemon, you can switch into the sweeper and good times. Ground is strong against water. Well, water is strong against ground, right? Water has like a effectiveness against ground, doesn't it? Or is it? I don't remember. Is it rock? Water's good against rock, right? Because it erodes it or something? I don't know. Ground might be B tier. I would say left to right is the order here. Like I think fire is better than electric. It's better than ground. All right, let's move into flying. Flying is B tier. Flying's okay. Flying's got a lot of uniqueness. I think the fly HM is the one HM that's like pretty hype. You know, I don't think the 2-turn move is good, but I think it's interesting to have a 2-turn move. I don't ever think it really does much. I think flying really struggles from a lack of cool Pokemon. Truly, I think a lot of Pokemon are just birds, and I would really like to see something other than just birds. Flying to me feels like 90% birds, and they could just have more things that are flying and not birds. That's the reason I would lower it than, say, like, the A tier stuff. Flying could be cooler. It's flying, you know? But it's most... Like, every generation, they make a Pidgeotto line. Over and over and over again. That's so boring. That's... You know who does that? Water-type Pokemon do that. Water-type Pokemon do that bullshit where every generation, oh, here's your water types. Yeah. Speaking of Pokemon that do that a lot, Bug-type. I'm sorry, gang. They're going C tier. Okay? Bug-type's gimmick is that supposedly they're good in the early game because they evolve fast, but they're not really good in the early game, and they just suck all the time. Bug Pokemon are like the Pokemon you beat up with all your other types in the early game. You know? They send crappy bugs at you so that there's Pokemon that are weaker than whatever Pokemon you're using. There are a few good bug Pokemon that are interesting, right? But what is Bug known for? Being super effective against Psychic? Bug has no gimmick other than they evolve quickly at low level, and I don't know. You know? Bug to me is another filler type. Like, Bug could honestly be D tier with water, but I want D tier to only be water type so that everyone knows water is the worst type. Yeah. But Bug feels like Bug to me is just like, could that have just not been grass? Could that have just not been poison? Like, why does it need to be Bug type? Like, there's no dog type, you know. There's no cat type. Like, what the fuck? We have a bunch of elements, and then you slapped in Bug. I'm gonna guess this is a translation thing, but Bug doesn't make sense to me, you know. I'm not a Bug fan. Okay. Yeah, what is Bug known for? Moves that slow your Pokemon. Oh, gee, good. Thank you, Caterpie. The harden strats. Okay. On a Pokemon with no attack moves. It's a filler type. It's so you can beat up Pokemon. Pokemon itself is based on bug battling, which was popular in Japan, specifically beetles. Okay, well, that's that's something I learned today. All right, next up we got Rock. I think we'll put Rock here. My problem with Rock is that I feel like Rock and Ground should be the same thing. Ground has a bunch of uniqueness to it. Rock doesn't really have much going for it. Rock Pokemon are physical walls is its gimmick, I think. Rock should be C. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'd put it there with grass. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a C tier. I think it's probably above grass. I think there's a lot of interesting rock Pokemon. Rock does have the flavor of defense. Like, that is Rock's, thing. But, I feel like Rock should be merged with Ground. So much so that I kind of want to move Ground down here. Actually, I like normal more than Ground. I gotta demote Ground now that I think about the fact that Rock and Ground both exist. It takes away from Ground. Ground is a lesser type because Rock exists. Like, it's the same fucking word. It's Rock and Ground. They're the same color, even. They're both brown. Like what is Ground? Ground is rock. Where do you find rocks? You find them on the ground. Like, I don't know, man. It's the same. A big thing about Rock, too, is so many Rock Pokemon have, like, 4x weaknesses. They kept doing it with the typing of Rock Ground. I hate the fact that there's Pokemon that are Rock/Ground type. Like, what does that mean? That'd be like if there was a Fire and a Flame type. You can't have fire and flame. That's what we have here. We have rock and ground. Ground might even go lower than flying. I don't know. It's losing a lot of ground because of rock here. In fact, grass is better than rock. Let's be honest. Grass is respectable. It makes sense. You know, rock, I don't know. You can have rock, you can have ground. You can't have ground and rock. That's what I'm saying. All right, next up is poison. I think poison is an A tier type. I think it is underappreciated and underused in Pokemon as a whole. Poison has obviously has the poison effect, which is pretty standard in video games. Poison is a common thing you'll see in games. Having a poison type makes sense. Poison is used in a lot of cool ways. We have 2 different types of poison. You know, the regular poison and badly poison, which is devastating. We have follow-up moves for if your Pokemon is poisoned, do big damage like Venoshock. We have toxic spikes. Like, oh god, remember old Pokemon games? How if your Pokemon were poisoned and you moved around the world, you could die and faint? That in itself is like a legendary experience that cements in your brain as a kid. Where you're in Viridian Forest and you beat the Weedle, but the fucking Weedle poisoned you, and now you're gonna die on the way back to your Poké Center. That's how you define a type, baby. That's a real Pokemon type. Yeah. S tier? We haven't put anything into S tier yet. I have it hidden off the screen because nothing's deserving to go up there. We'll have to do it if we have to break some up. All right, let's talk about fighting type. Where am I going to put fighting? Fighting is D. I think fighting is B. I think fighting is... I treat it the same... Fighting has a lot going for it because it has a lot of really cool Pokemon. Fighting's gimmick is doing damage. That's the thing that most people like in video games. Like if you play a multiplayer game and you ask people to play tanks or healers, they don't want to do that shit usually. They want to do damage. Fighting Pokemon are all about that. When you get like your first Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, you're like, oh my god, I got a punching type. You know? I'd say it's like matchups in Pokemon are pretty mid. It is good against normal though. And the only counter to like normal Pokemon in the game. And that alone kind of carries it, right? Like, what's the move we're using here on this guy? Let me bring him up for you 1 second. This guy. Power Punch, fighting type. Like this move has been carrying us through the whole game. Like this was introduced later in the game, but it's still up there. I think I like it more than flying, and I think I like it more than ground. I think I like normal type more than fighting type because fighting does kind of... It has the same problem as rock, as it's only really known for like power-up damage moves. You know, it might be known for like critical hits a little bit too, but fighting is like the opposite of rock. Rock is like all defense. Fighting types are like, yo, we are going to have a ton of attack, probably a good amount of speed, you know. Fighting above ground, I mean, you could interchange these. These are so close. Definitely these two are above flying, but I don't know. These are so close. I lean fighting is more useful than ground. And so because of that, I probably like it more. And I generally like a lot of the fighting Pokemon. Like they made a movie about a fighting type Pokemon. You know? They didn't make no fucking movie about a ground type Pokemon. That's all I'm saying, okay? You know? Where is there a ground type Super Smash Brother character? No, there's not. But there's a fighting one, and that's why it's up there. Okay? Now let's get controversial because I think this one is going to go a few different directions, okay? I don't think everyone's going to be on my side on this. Let's talk about Psychic. Psychic is currently our best type. Okay? Psychic is A tier, potentially S tier. Okay? Psychic is like a massive defined part of Pokemon. When you think of Psychic, you think of Mewtwo. You think of Alakazam. You think of, oh shit, that's a Psychic type Pokemon. They make a lot of weak Psychic Pokemon that's filler shit, sure. They especially in recent games, they seem to use Psychic type as like just a filler one. But in terms of like fantasy, Psychic has a lot going for it just because of Mewtwo, okay? Psychic is the type where when you're playing the Pokemon game, you're seeing all this usual garbage, and then you see a Psychic type and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Whoa. Psychic has a lot of moves like Psychic that if you just give to a Pokemon, they immediately become good. Like, we were talking about bug Pokemon, how crap they are. Well, Butterfree's really good, right? Why? Psychic move. That's why. Because Butterfree gets Confusion and Psybeam. It doesn't even get a bug move to make it good. It gets a Psychic move. Psychic is such a good move type that they had to make a completely separate type to counter it. Because it was too good. Okay? It's got strong Pokemon, strong fantasy. And you're probably saying, well, what is Psychic known for? Dude, I don't even know. It's just known for being good. Right? It's not like it has burn or some special status effect. It's just, it's like a legendary type. You know, if there was a type in Pokemon and you're like, damn, what does that type do? It's legendary. And over the years, I know they've kind of, you know, they've reduced it by making so many crappy just filler Psychic Pokemon. But the ones that they do have, like, hold on, let's get a list of like the big Psychic Pokemon. Okay. Here is your like heavy hitters all-time Pokemon champ list. Okay? Bring out the Psychics. Google used to be such a better website, and now you're so slow. Okay, I'll do this myself. Google's too slow. Okay, ready? Psychic Pokemon. The big bad. Okay? This man was Pokemon Red Blue. Okay? They made movies of this guy. They put him in Smash Brothers. He talks. The movie was like a solid movie where like you felt weird about the story and like impact as you was getting fun. Okay? Gardevoir. Huge fan favorite. Another powerful sweeper. Let's talk about the man whose name is just, you know, magic itself, Alakazam. Oh, why don't we talk about debatably the best Eevee evolution, unless you're some nerd and you're going to start saying, like, brand new ones that just came out. It's Espeon, okay? Arguably the best one of them all. Like, if you want to say some brand new one they just released is good, okay, you do you, but I'm, like... This one was number one Eevee for a long time there. Okay? When people get together at cosplays and they're like, you want to go to a cosplay thing or we're all dressed up? They fight over that one. That one and Eevee. That's the one they fight over. Even sometimes when they make new Psychic Pokemon, they make ones that are so like devastating that they're basically legendary. Look at this. No, not that one. We want this one. Boom. Look at this underrated guy. Slowbro. Top tier. And like the meme potential of this type. Like you'd fight Pokemon and they'd be Psychic and you'd be like, what the fuck? This thing was Psychic. Who remembers fighting against the Water Gym? You remember that Water Gym? What was the hard part of the Water Gym? The Psychic fucking Pokemon. That's how shit water is. Can we talk about that? That's how crap water is. Water is so garbage tier that the best water Pokemon in the water gym was the psychic Pokemon. Alright, there's only a few types left. Ghost. Ghost is A tier. Just because of fantasy. Ghost is a fun one. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense like a dead Pokemon, but it's interesting. And like when you first bump into them and you can't use normal moves, like so many of your Pokemon will have normal moves. It's got a lot going for it. You know, it has a lot of cool Pokemon too. Like a lot of cool Pokemon are Ghost. You know, so it's like a rare type. Ice. I think Ice is up here. I think Ice probably above Poison. Ice is another, boy, you feel like it's a legendary type. When you freeze something with an Ice Pokemon, you win the game. Ice Pokemon kind of feel like pseudo-legendaries. You know? I feel like they don't have enough Ice Pokemon. I might put Ice below Poison, actually. I put it below Poison. Alright, Fairy is C-type. Fairy type shouldn't exist. Fairy type feels like the executives of Pokemon got together and were like, we need to add a new type. And the developers were like, whoa, we already have too many types. What? And so they added Fairy. Yeah, Ice is a late game. If Ice has the same thing feeling as like Psychic. It's like when you start seeing Ice Pokemon, you're like, whoa, okay. Fairy feels like a non-type. You know? I don't get Fairy. Steel is also C tier. I'll put Steel above Fairy. I'll put Steel above it goes next to Rock because Steel is literally just Rock again. Steel and Rock could just be ground. I don't think these types need to exist. You know, if you want to debate where they should be on C tier, you can. If Rock is better than Steel, I don't care. They're so low on the tier list. I don't even care. But it's very mid. You know, when they added Steel, I remember, like I was still a child at this point. Okay, I'm a child, and Pokemon Gold and Silver is coming out, and I'm finding Steel as a type. And you know what I'm saying? As a child, I'm saying this is fucking stupid. Like I am in, I don't know, like what, 3rd or 4th grade when Pokemon Gold and Silver comes out in Japan, and I played the game in Japanese on an emulator before it even came out to US, because I was a little nerd kid like that, and I thought Steel type was stupid. I was like, we have Rock, we have Ground. You added a 3rd Rock Ground thing? Stupid. Aesthetically cool. I would rather have Steel than Rock. Steel and Ground kind of feel like you could go 2 different ways, right? If you had Ground and you made it so it was all the earthy Pokemon, right? The bouldery, the rocks. And then you had Steel and they were all like the mechanical metal machinery. That would make sense. It's kind of like that, but it's very muddy, right? There's too many Pokemon that are sharing types and stuff that kind of make it so all 3 types are interchangeable. And there's sometimes when you look at them, you're like, wait, is this Steel or just Rock? You don't know, you know? Like, is Sandslash Steel? I don't think so. Is Sandslash Rock? Nope. Sandslash is just ground, but Sandslash could be Steel or Rock, and I would have believed you. Like that's a Pokemon that literally I feel like you could have put that type in all 3. And if you have a type where a Pokemon can be constantly put into all 3 categories, that means you just have one type. Dark. I'll put Dark in the B tier because the C tier is getting filled with garbage. Dark is Dark. They made Dark because Psychic was too strong. That's why Psychic has to be A tier, bordering S. Dark tier has some cool Pokemon, and I'd say it doesn't really have a gimmick, which is kind of where I would put it here. I like what's the gimmick of dark? It's immune to psychic. You know, that's it. That's it. There's no. It counters dark and ghosts. You know. Okay. Well, that's something. It's still different. It's unique. Although it kind of feels kind of like ghost and dark, kind of feel interchangeable. It's starting to feel like that rock thing. But I know they have to add some new types, and dark, you know, at least it's a different color. Like at that point, you're like, oh, you went with dark because you had no Pokemon that was using the black color when we have all these different colors. So just for like, you know, trying to fill out all the colors we possibly have, this one makes sense. Because like, what else are you going to use, right? Honestly, normal could be A tier. I think I do like normal more than the other ones. Let's talk about dragon though. I don't know, like here. I think that's it. I don't think I have an S tier. I think this is the type chart I'd go with. Yeah. I think this is the official. Hold on, you can't even see it all. My type chart got too fat too fast. This is what I would go with. And no S tier. I just don't think anything. None of these feel S tier. They like even the ones in A. They all have something I'm not too hyped about. Dragon shouldn't exist as a type. I feel the same way about dragon as I feel like ghost, because it's stupid. All dragons breathe fire. That's what dragons are known for. Or, you know, they have breath stuff. You know, dragons usually fly. Like, dragons have so many things associated with other elements that it being a type is just like, I don't know, lazy. Like, I don't like that dragon exists as a type. And, like, in the games, sure, dragon Pokemon are excited, but they're exciting because they're dragons. It's like if you made a type that was called God, right? Like, if you had a type that just kind of is so immensely powerful in word, but could still, like, there could be a fire god or electric god, right? Dragon is that. It's just, I'm amazing as a type. And so that is kind of lame. It means that you can't ever have, for example, a fire thunder dragon. That can't exist in Pokemon. You know? You can't have a fighting poison dragon. That can't exist. So. You know what I mean? Like, dragon as a type just feels like it limits dragons in design. We've gotten crappier dragons in Pokemon because of this. Like, look at Gyarados. Gyarados is a dragon, isn't dragon type. I'm not a fan of doing triple types. I think if you do triple types, it's too complicated to remember. Double types are already so complicated. Triple typing Pokemon would just be silly for them to do that. I hope they're not doing that. Flying should have been air type. I agree. Flying as air type makes flying probably in the A bracket. And like, you should, like, bug and grass should have just been earth, you know, or just grass. Because like, here's the thing: is if you feel like Pokemon should have 15 types, I'm fine with that. I just don't think they should be all the types. Like, and again, water is a perfectly fine type. Just water is crap in Pokemon. Water should be better than where it is. All right. Have we done enough Pokemon types? Let's get to it. We got games to game. Water should be higher up. You give me a good reason to move it up, and I'll move it up. I have not heard one good reason for water to move up a tier list. We still have to catch 2 in this area, but we haven't seen anything to catch. Was I ever a Magic the Gathering player? Yeah, I played it when I was a kid, and I've even played it as recently as last year on Magic Arena. I've kind of fallen off because I just haven't found it as fun lately, and I'm not a big fan of them releasing as many cards as they do. Like, when you release 6 sets a year, you kind of make it impossible for a casual player to, like, keep up. So we can't catch this because it's been caught before. Dragon should be higher up. Where did I put Dragon? I mean, Dragon's B tier with normal. Right? Like, even when I would talk bad about Dragon, I still put it B tier normal. It is not A tier, though. Because, again, it's a pointless tier. Because they still make dragons like Gyarados that don't have the dragon type. So it's kind of stupid. Anytime Pokemon has a dragon type, it's just like slapped on there and limits what that Pokemon could be. Dragon is just because when you're a kid, the word dragon is really cool. It'd be like if there was a Pokemon and the type was called powerful. And you're like, whoa, that Pokemon's good. What's your Pokemon type? The Pokemon type is great. I'm great type. That means I'm good against stuff. Vulcan, you can't die to this, right? You're fine. Just double edge. We don't have to think, right? I've been thinking about Pokemon types for so long, I don't remember how to play Vulcan, so. We're going to hope that you can just blast some stuff. All right, a Bidoof. Okay, Bidoof can have a water move. So why don't we bring... Darius kind of hit. We'll bring Scotty out. Yeah, Dragon only being super effective against itself, I felt was kind of silly. Because then it made it so that whenever 2 dragons fight, they just one-shot each other instead of it being a big epic dragon battle. Right? Like, just from... think of it, you're a game designer. All right, we got this cool dragon character, and you got a cool dragon character. All right, whoever has more speed wins. Right? Like, that's... from a base design, that's so silly to do. I feel like nobody really thought about that, and we've been living with the implications for 30 years of Pokemon. I don't know what a Mantike is. I don't know this Pokemon. Oh, this is like water electric or something. Scotty could be in trouble against this, but he should be able to take at least 1 hit. Nice, Scotty killed him. I could see myself doing U-Realms later down the line. I would only really want to do it if I didn't have to do it for donations like I did it before. And so the only way I would really do that is if, like, career-wise, I did it as like a retirement project type of thing, I think. Because it's just too stressful to run a show where every 3 months you have to make $10,000 in a day. You know, like, that's stressful, man. And I can do it lower scale, right? But I mean, I think people underestimate how long it takes to prepare a big 10-hour D&D campaign like that. And make it quality. Okay. Is there any changes I should be doing right now? Who's not going to be helpful to this next gym? Gorbliss might be kind of okay. I think Golem's going to be okay. I guess everybody here is okay. because we don't want to use Jammer until we can evolve them. And I'm not going to use Danny Dip if he's sleeping, because I want Danny to watch himself die live. Yeah, Vinny, they are on my old YouTube channel. I think it's called Rubricar. I think if you just search on YouTube for like Unforgotten Realms, you'll find them. I'm positive somebody else has probably re-uploaded them too, but I have them somewhere on a channel. Oh, thank you, Heather. Forgot to change it. Change the category. I missed it though, King. It's easy to miss things in chat. Okay, I think I gotta heal too. No, I potioned, okay. I haven't caught anything yet, but I'm not rushing to do that. Alright, so do I have to go in this tower? Is this what I have to do for my quest? Let's see. Hi there. How are things with Skyla? I'm trying to... You still haven't earned that gym badge? Fuck, Professor, I'm working on it. If that's the case, I'll keep up the fieldwork until the plane is ready to fly. Oh, thanks for the lucky egg. This is not Twist Mountain then, so we don't need to be here. AI makes writing D&D campaigns so much easier. You know, I've never tried doing D&D stuff with AI. For me, the thing is with U-Realms is like, I've been like working on live roleplay projects my whole life, right? And I liked doing U-Realms live because it was a way to do more immersed roleplay, where my players with characters and I would get to play multiple characters, right? And then from there, I started to discover like GTA roleplay, where it was a 3D environment where everyone is constantly in character all the time. And that was so much more immersive, and I felt had the potential to tell even deeper stories. And so I started working to try to remake that type of environment in Minecraft, right? So our Minecraft project is Moonwell Pass. You know, I use the U-Realms lore in our Minecraft project. And the way I'm kind of doing it right now is I'm just building the foundations of the world, because one day I would like to start telling stories on that platform, but I feel like I have to do all this world building and system building and build the whole project, you know? So like for me, like I see like the next evolution, not go back to do more U-Realms live or go back to do cartoon. That feels like a nostalgic do the old thing again, you know? I feel more or less like the next big thing I'll do still is this Minecraft thing, because it allows me to do like roleplay in an environment with hundreds of people, you know, and dozens of characters and stories. And that, like, I just imagine how crazy it will be if you have, you know, a couple dozen streamers that are all streaming different, you know, U-Realms world stories that can then like converge with a big epic story that I would tell in like a U-Realms live event, you know? Like, it would be cool to do a Lords of Minecraft story where, you know, the tower falls down and there's chaos in the city, or Bopin attacks the whole city. There's a whole story gimmick around it, right? But I feel like I'm 10 years off being able to tell stories because there's just so many building blocks to build. And it's not a funded project. So it's something I'm building slowly, you know, over time with help from people who support my streams. I got a big shout out to Cheese today for 2 back-to-back Jimmy the Rat donations. Oh boy, we haven't been keeping track of loot boxes today, guys. Hold on. We gotta do math. I mean, you guys hit the goal, so we should probably keep track of them. Okay, let me grab this. Okay. Good. All right, so let's see. What have we done in Pokemon today? Did I find anything in the trash? I don't think I found anything in the trash. I haven't beat anyone. No one's died. I made you guys listen to a rant, so I'm giving you 1 loot box. Actually, no, I had to do a second rant because we had to do a type chart, so that gets you a second loot box. We haven't caught any Pokemon. Wow, you guys are not doing well on loot boxes. We gotta actually fucking play this game and earn some. Jesus paid for the double, so we gotta get on it and earn some. Okay, is this a wild battle? Do we have to catch one of these two? I think we have to catch one of these two. I think that's what I'm looking at right now. So I think we want to catch the Amaryl for sure. I'm going to bring out Scotty so that Scotty can paralyze it. Oh, this is a trainer battle? Oh. I like did not remember what I was even doing. I was like, oh, we can look at this great Pokemon we can catch. Level 51? Woo! Yeah, Scotty did not know. That's right. Scotty's showing up for XP. Okay, Rapidash is kind of scary. I'm at half health. Can I just Earthquake? Do we have somebody that can survive an Earthquake? We need like a flying or levitating Pokemon really bad. Because then we could do more double battle strats. I don't like the idea of doing anything here. I'm just going to heal. I don't want to die to like double attacks on Vulcan and throw the run. And then we will Ancient Power the Rapidash. Yeah, Scotty's fine. Well, I mean, Sturdy won't survive a double attack. So, but I don't think they have a move that can one-shot Scotty anyway. Oh my god, Scotty's going to die. That was way more damage than I thought Scotty was going to take. Oh no, Scotty. Oh god, Scotty is in so much trouble from that. Scotty got a huge damage buff. Okay, they double attack, but they didn't double attack Scotty. Oh my god. Okay. So we're going to heal Scotty. Hold on, we're going to make Scotty heal, and then Vulcan will kill. We're going to kill the Rapidash is going to attack. We're going to kill the Azurill so that Scotty can't possibly get double attacked. Because I think Scotty can die to a crit still. Oh my god. I think Scotty is actually in big trouble here. Yeah, if this crits, this kills Scotty. Oh god. Dude, we need a flying type Pokemon. Like, really bad. Do we have a flying type Pokemon in the box? Because just being a flying type Pokemon would be huge. Oh my god, there's more Pokemon to fight. Oh my god, he's intimidating. Dude, this is bad. Scotty can still die to a crit. He's gonna get hit by high horsepower. There's nobody that can take this attack besides him. I guess Maz could. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Maz. Guys, Scotty is gonna get one shot. Like, look, Scotty's getting hit by a super effective against 162 defense with 144 hit points. Is putting him to half. We could switch to Permafrost, who actually Permafrost has less defense. Oh god, they're both less defense. But Maz can't be one shot. I mean, Permafrost is also a good option because of his defense. Scotty wants to tank it. Fine, you can tank it, Scotty. You're about to die though, buddy. This is like, have you not seen Pokemon Raw before? Are you out of your mind? What do you mean you'll tank this? You're in so much trouble, bud. Like, I'd say there's a 30% chance you die this turn. I did not. I'm stooped. If somebody's doing that, report them. That is a fake account. Okay, I have way too busy and antisocial to reach out to Jimmy's about things. Yeah, I've had a fellow streamer have the exact same problem, so I'm not surprised that's happening. Oh my god! Oh my god, a critical drain punch from the Grand Bull! Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's so bad! It's Vulcan! Dude, it was a critical drain punch. Yeah, remember you'd be like, oh, but you're 25 levels above. That doesn't matter in a Nuzlocke, man. Who would expect Granbull to fucking do that? I'm gonna bring Darian. Because this drain punch is gonna kill my whole team. Oh my god, this is... Are we gonna wipe to a random fucking trainer? Okay, we have to kill the Granbull. Scotty can't stay in. But I don't think I can switch Scotty. I need Raichu to kill something. God, what is Fairy even weak to? Fire or something? Like what kills a fairy? Can I steal Fairy to death? I feel like if I took a steel bar and swung it at a fairy, it would die. Is they're weak to poison? That makes no sense. Fairy is such a stupid type. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Granbull. Fairy is weak to steel. Clefable's more of a tank, though. We have to kill this Granbull. This Granbull, if it crits, will kill Scotty. So we have to heal Scotty to keep them alive. I can't believe fucking Vulcan just died. This run is just... It went from, like, potential to in the dumpster now. Everything is going to be so hard now. We're going to have to, like, slow down again. Oh my god, a double Ice Wind. I hate that because it's going to interrupt the Sturdy if Derry gets hit and kill him. Oh my god, I predicted it! Okay, it's fine. He didn't crit. It's fine. Okay, the Granbull dies this turn. We're just gonna make Scotty heal again. All we can do is give Scotty these terrible tasting roots. Because the game is tricky, Killheart, and crits are devastating. And double battles are tricky because sometimes you have to risk it because stopping to heal just gives them more chances to crit. And I thought I would be fine because I didn't think Granbull would have a super effective crit in him and target the right character. Why didn't I kill Granbull? What just happened here? Did I hit Clefable by mistake? Did Clefable make me target them with a taunt? Guys, I gotta pay attention. I'm not actually sure. It was follow me? Okay. Alright, Derry, get a kill. Finish this. Thank you, Derry. I need that guy sweeped already. Okay, they're healing, whatever. You heal. You never care about enemy tanks, you care about enemy sweepers. Okay, I don't ever remember what Maulil is. I think it's like steel and dark. So it's steel and fairy. So I'm just gonna Thunderbolt because I don't know. And then we're going to have Scotty hit it with rocks. Okay, we're going to hope that this is neutral. It was neutral. Okay, getting hit with a weak ice wind. Okay. Now we just need this model to not kill us. So don't do anything ridiculous. Play rough. Okay. Ooh, hitting Raichu. We don't like that. Oh, Derry with the 4 hit point clutch. I thought Derry was dead. I thought Derry was dead. Okay, I thought Derry was dead. Derry's not dead. Okay, Derry is going to go for the Thunderbolt. And Scotty is going to make Derry eat a very gross root. Now, we're not swapping out Derry. Swapping out just leads to accidents. Swap out with who? Oh, fuck. Like, because they're all doing special attacks. I have a bunch of physical walls. Whew. Maz, guys, you're asking me to swap to people with less special defense against 2 people that are doing special attacks. Like, you're just going to make me switch, and I'm going to be spamming heal potions, wasting my heals, and then if I get randomly crit by some bullshit, then we die. Like, in double battles, you have to take the risks. Because you have, like, who would we switch to? Xylo? Maz? Like, bro, you don't switch to a slow Pokemon who's going to come in and... Oh, I'm trying to just show the stats. Hold on. Like 76 special defense, guys. Like, for example, Raichu has 118, 160 health. Okay? Vulcan, or Maz here, has the same hit points, half the fucking special defense. Like, but Rob, he's got Sturdy. Sturdy is terrible in double battles because they can get hit twice. That's the problem. That's how we're dying. You can get hit twice. Okay, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna Thunder Wave, just cause. Just cause it reduces the stress. It's fine. I don't like the idea of switching to Xylo because Xylo again is like is weaker than Derry. So why would I waste a turn to switch to a Pokemon that's weaker than Derry? That's just going to lead to somebody dying. Like, here, let's look at the stats again, okay? Derry has got 160 health, okay? 118 special defense. Xylo has 95 special defense, 125 hit points. In what world is this worth switching to? We'll just hit him with the old Thunderbolt. Although somebody said Steel was good against Fairy. I'm going to do that because that'll build a good brain moment for me to remember this in the future, hopefully. Because Xylo is expendable? What the fuck? Xylo is expendable? Go, Meteor Mash! Why is Steel good against Fairy? I don't know the logic though. Damn, Vulcan. You had a run though. Damn, imagine Vulcan. These toddlers just assassinated Vulcan. Can you believe this? This man had a run too. We really thought he was unstoppable, but the double battles got us again. In folklore, fairy magic doesn't work on iron. You know what? That's pretty solid then. I will accept that. I can't argue with that. That's good. All right, chat, give your salutes to Vulcan. The man carried us through multiple gyms, multiple mountains. I don't think anyone really expected a Licky Licky to be the most powerhouse they were. They got to level 77. So let's give a quick salute and a round of applause to a Pokemon who made the run get as far as it has now. And honestly, the run might be over. This could be the turning point, because this is like when you lose the big ace and now you have to try to fill it in. We have 4 potential catches on the table. What are we thinking here? Emolga? It's a flying type. Drifloon? I keep saying I need flying types. Fuck it. We're bringing in... Wait, Drifloon doesn't even have a name. We didn't even name this Pokemon. Well, I'm just killing this one. If this one isn't named after you guys, then it doesn't exist. That's -1 Pokemon for us. Is it trade? I don't want it then. Let's bring out Fungus. Fungus has Regenerator. Is this move overpowered? Yeah, so when you swap this Pokemon out, you get 1/3 of your health back. So, although it's not going to be good against the next gym. Yeah, right? Grass for flying gym. I don't want to bring out Danny. I guess we should bring out Emolga. I think Emolga makes the most sense of what we have. Let's give them the XP share and let them soak for us. Okay, so in my opinion, we have no strong carry right now. I am scared to use Dairy as our first Pokemon. But grass is what Skyla would least expect. Is this guy a Pokemon trainer? If we talk to this guy, are we going to die? Yo, we're not talking to that guy. If we talk to that guy, we are totally fucking dead. Okay. Let's go back and battle some people. Yeah, that's... If we beat the gym, we can do a second one. Okay, so where do I even go? I don't even really know where I'm going anymore. I'm like all turned around in this game. This part of the game isn't familiar to my brain. Bring me lots of mulch. Okay, well, I don't have any mulch for you right now, mulch man. Okay. Okay, so I need to get to some sort of mountain pass. But I don't really know where that is. Is it this way? I'm going to read the sign. Maybe it'll help. Route 7. A fucking sign. Can't even give me directions. Okay, so I think there's a battle in the bush down there. Trainer tips. Okay, I just need directions on how do I get to this mountain. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Okay, talk to some people. You guys get a loot box for a Pokemon dying, by the way. And because the donation goal has been reached, you get double loot boxes for the rest of the day. All right, we're up to 6. Ooh, Tornadus. Ooh, that's just a... You just recolored the Tornadus. Ooh, again, that's just a recolor of the first 2 Pokemon you showed me, old man. You're not even making new Pokemon now. How can you have 3 Pokemon that just look the same but are different color swaps? That's like Nidoran. You can't do that gimmick twice. Wow, you can't get to that trash can. You know there's something good in that trash can because we can't get there. We need a hacker to hack that trash can to see what's in it. Okay, someone's calling me. Gotta slash me rummages. Hi, it's your mom. Where are you now? Mom, I'm on a Pokemon adventure. Wow, Route 7, huh? That's amazing. How are you getting along with your Pokemon? Wait, Mom, how do you know I'm Route 7? Are you tracking me through my phone? You know, the reason you can go to all these great places is because I spend money. I mean, it's because of your Pokemon. So always be grateful to them and take them straight to the Poke Center if they get hurt. By the way, Mom, one just died. I don't want to talk about it. And that's it from the former Pokemon Center receptionist. Mom, you worked at the Pokemon Center? I didn't know that. Your mother! Wow, my mom's got lore in this game. She used to... My mom was a Nurse Joy? Is that... No, she said she was the receptionist. I don't know who that is at the Pokemon Center. I don't think Pokemon Centers have receptionists. I don't know if my mom actually had a job. Whoa! U-turn? Okay. This is big. This is a big Pokemon move. Woo! U-turn is one of those moves where if your Pokemon can learn it, they probably should. And oh, okay, a Chaka. You know, I'd want the Volt Switch, but hey, until we get Volt Switch. We'll take it over Electro Ball. I don't like Electro Ball because it's hard to figure out how much damage it's going to do without a calculator. Now, we don't have Volt Switch, right? Oh, we do have Volt Switch, so... Never mind. Oh my god, Scotty can learn Volt Switch? Hold the phone. Scotty is about to get so much better. Is there a reason to leave a bug move on a Chaka? I don't think so. I'd rather give a different move for range if possible. Okay, let's go. Let's do a montage. Cue the montage music. Yeah, hold on, just give montage music. All right, what do we got for people? Let's see. Tri-Attack is an 80 power move. Surf is a 90 power water move in this game. So who can learn Surf? Dairy can. So I think, does Dairy want Surf? They might. Definitely keeping Draining Kish because it heals. Definitely keeping Thunderbolt. Meteor Mash is pretty good. This can make the person flinch. So no, I don't think we're learning Surf. It is good coverage though. What do you guys think? Should I get rid of a Steel type move for a Water type move? Because this would let them do well against Rock and Ground. But they have an Ice type move. Like, do you need an Ice and a Water type move? And Icicle Crash is better than Surf. Because it's got that flinch. Oh, but it's a physical. Oh, these are physical moves. Okay. I like the flinch, but I don't like it less than the accuracy. And I think I like the coverage better of Surf. So I'll keep Meteor Mash to deal with those fairies. Since that's apparently a good move. Okay. Do we have any Earthquake team members here? Whoa. Whoa. Scotty can learn Earthquake? Yeah, Scotty's getting rid of Sandstorm for Earthquake. And we're getting Scotty Volt Switch. That's the other thing we gotta do. Scotty's gonna have an amazing move pool here. Oh, Dairy can learn Volt Switch? Okay, well, obviously. We gotta teach Dairy that too. Over Discharge. I don't mind if my one electric attack swaps. Like, I don't care. Switching is too good in Pokemon. So free switches with damage, like 70 power damage, that's Stratamogees. Over Thunderbolt? Ooh. I'll get rid of Meteor Mash. Never mind. Change my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, champ. Changed it. Okay, nobody can learn a Psychic move. Can anybody learn a Bug move? It's a good Bug move. No Bug Boys. Okay, I think that's it for now. Maybe Frost Breath to someone. No. You Power Punch, you know what? Let's look at it. Let's see who can learn it. Because we do win games because of Power Punch. Maz and Perma. That's too good. We need Stealth Rock. Do we need foul play? I'd rather have sucker punch. Okay. And I think we're going to want to keep Maz's moves. I don't think Maz is going to want power up punch. We'll see though. We want Acceler Rock, we want Stealth Rock, we want Stone Edge, we want Sucker Punch. Yeah. I know foul play is good, but I would rather have the ability to have somebody on my team set up because we have nobody that can set up. And so if I get an opportunity to set up, I'm going to set up. So here, we're going to put Permafrost in the front and see if he can set up on a clown. Actually, no. We're going to start with Scotty. Scotty is now our lead because Scotty has Volt Tackle and is tanky. This makes sense to me. Oh, what the that clown just pushed me off. Are you fucking... Get back here, you shitty clown. I'm gonna challenge you to a Pokemon battle. I can't believe this guy just pushed me off. They had to program that in. I'm okay with 5 PP on moves. If I feel like I'm running out in battle, I'll waste them, but I don't think the Pokemon is... I want to use them just yet. Okay, so this is a fighting type against a rock type, so we don't like that. We know he's going to use a fighting type move, so we're going to Volt Switch. Now, we have nothing to switch... What the hell? Scotty is a beast! We have nothing to really switch into, though. I guess Achaka, because Achaka is flying and fighting is like half damage, I think. Although, what level is Achaka? Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh no! I didn't think about it, guys. I didn't think about it. The moment I clicked, I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. I didn't think about... I forgot he was like level 6. I'm not used to having scrawny weaklings on my team. Fucking hell. Okay, well, Achaka's not here, so just don't tell him. It was half damage. God damn it. Okay, so that was a really bad mistake. We're gonna put that in the oopsie doopsie category. We have nothing to use U-turn. It's okay, we have Volt Switch. Is this guy ground? He's not ground, right? He's just a water type Pokemon? Shit, he is ground. Fuck. Okay, he's trying to counter. We're just gonna kiss him then. So like the most special thing about this water type Pokemon is that he's not water type. That's what's special about this Pokemon. That's what makes this water Pokemon unique, is that they're a water Pokemon that also is not a water Pokemon. No, I know he's water type, but his water type brings nothing to the table. It's his ground type that makes him special. Alright, a Slowbro. I think we just leave Derry in. Derry, you're probably the best person to deal with Slowbro. He has a lot of special defense, so I don't think Derry's going to one-shot, though. Oh, Derry did. Nice. I know Slowbros are surprisingly tanky. Not that one, though. Yeah, but not very effective isn't unique to any type. You know, a Pokemon being not very effective or having like resistances is not unique. Like that can't be what water's special for. Because half the Pokemon types are like that. Alright, so a toddler is attacking us on our way back to the Poke Center. Luckily we have Scotty Karate to defend against the toddler. Scotty Karate, use Earthquake. Okay, they're using Earthquake on you, Scotty. This could be a problem. It did 6 damage. Scotty, don't lose to this toddler. I think we're going to switch into a switch. Interesting. So because I killed them on the switch, do I get to switch and then switch again to trick the NPC? I think I do, right? 50% accuracy? No, thank you. Fuck it. We're going to give Scotty his coin flip ability. That's Scotty's desperate move. So we're going to switch into Xylo, and then do we get a free switch? And then... so they try to use like a water Pokemon if they had one. Hey, look, they're bringing an electric Pokemon. And then we just immediately switch into the ground Pokemon. Is that the gimmick? Nah, it's Scotty's ultimate move. It's Scotty's 50-50 gamble for the win move. Oh shit, that's your accuracy. Maz, you're already using a not 100% accuracy move. Maz, you're missing. No, Maz, your accuracy. Maz, now you're down to a coin flip. Vinny, I just didn't think about the level. For some reason, I already thought I had leveled it to like 50 plus. Hey, Hammer Arm is a great move. 100 power fighting. We're going to ditch Stealth Rock. Because I have 2 Stealth Rockers on the team. A Hoot Hoot. Well, that sounds like Scotty Karate territory to me. All right, Scotty Karate. I need you to use your ultimate attack. Use Zap Cannon. Look at that. Look at that massive damage. Boom. Dead. Garbage move. More like Scotty's best move. Look at that. Just annihilated that preschool student. That's right, child. You've been defeated by me, Pokemon Rob, at a Pokemon duel. What do you have to say for yourself? There's a weird Pokemon hiding in the rustling grass. Wait, what? There is? I'll have to investigate. Oh, it's just in a dino. It is a weird looking Pokemon, though. It's too people-like, you know? Like that Pokemon is too much of like a person. Okay, so Rob fucked up and lost Emolga. Don't nobody tell Achaka. They would not like how they died. They basically lived for a total of 5 minutes. That's an oopsie doopsie. We don't really have a replacement, so we're gonna just go catch a replacement right now. Let's see. So we have 2 Pokemons in this area. It's quite a big area. Is there double battle grass? We should look for double battle grass before we just jump in. There's no specific Pokemon I think we want. I can't think of a Pokemon that I would want to catch. Is this double battle grass? I think this is double battle grass, right? It's thicker or something. Huh! We get a Zeb Strike. Zeb Strike would be pretty good for this gym, I would say. We already have one electric type, but I think we could get away with 2. We're going to heal Scotty Karate. Just in case we have to go into a gym battle here. Or a Pokemon battle. There you go, Scotty. You can have some water. Chat, drink some water. Whoops. Okay, we might have to catch whatever we find right here. Let's see what it is. Oh, this is not a good catch. Actually, we don't have to catch this. We already have this Pokemon. I know it doesn't say it with the Pokeball, but it's only because I was lazy. There's like a guy who gives this away.
Of course I remember. I don't remember what you old men were talking about. 2 years ago, at Genesis's behest, we accompanied Lord N to Relic Castle to bring about his new world. When our castle rose, our sages combined our strength against those who would threaten Team Plasma's ambitions. But the weakness in Lord N's actions saw Team Plasma crumble. Why am I standing here listening to these 2 old men talk? Just out in the open, in the middle of a forest. Like, these guys aren't at a cafe or a bar to, like, reminisce. They're just in the middle of Route 7, talking on the road about how they're taking over the world. It seems somebody was eavesdropping. Bros, I wasn't eavesdropping. You're in my way. Indeed, we're attracting a lot of attention. No doubt there will be more, but this trainer, do they not bear resemblance to the one from 2 years ago? You, child, what business do you have here? I'm on a road. I'm walking. It matters not. I will achieve my goals all the same. And what would those be? I'm going to the dentist. I mean, you shall see soon enough. My loyal friend shall return shortly. Ah, yes, here they are. He's just got goons. Sage Roku, we have taken samples of the ice rock in the Twisted Mountain as you requested. Excellent. That's not illegal, so you don't have to act like it was all illegal and shit. Now detonate that scientist bomb and dispose of these witnesses. The fuck? Detonate the bomb and kill the witness. Ryuku, this is outrageous. What have you done? Oh, local resistance. You've come prepared. Am I in a gang war? I think there's a gang war happening. So you're resorting to violence. Then we'll be happy to indulge you. Dude, bro, you're the one that said eliminate the witnesses. Of course we're resorting to violence. And then we shall see who is truly in the right. That's right. Violence is the answer. And anyway, I don't know the reasons for your actions, Ryuku, but you've endangered everyone here with your science bomb. And anyone in the Twist Mountains. Violent actions such as these are truly unforgivable. This stops now. Who's going to save the day? Oh, it's that guy. If you continue to cause trouble, you'll have me to deal with. Whoa, that guy jumped off a mountain. He's so cool. You people, aren't you members of Team Plasma? What even is the Pokemon story? Like, what is this story? The ones responsible for that incident that happened in the Pokemon League 2 years ago? I swore Master Elder that day that I'd tolerate you no longer.
I don't care what color you wear. I think the analogies are getting a little bit too on the nose. They're muddy, but I don't know what the dialogue's saying. Prepare yourself. I just want to leave, guys. I just need to go to the mountain. Can you get out of my way? Huh? Who are you? You aren't with them, are you? No, I'm just a child. Can I leave? Don't worry, Marshall. I asked Will to come. All right, my name's Will. Oh yeah, this is Skyla's voice. What's going on here? I was resting at my gym. I lost my voice from yelling so much at the exciting Pokemon battles. And we felt that explosion all the way over at the city. It seems Team Plasma has detonated a science bomb in Twist Mountain. Not an ordinary bomb, but a science bomb. Wait, what? Are you serious? A science bomb? That's completely unbelievable. I'll let the international police know about this immediately. Skyla out. You people don't even think about running. You can't defeat both a gym leader and an Elite Four member, can you? Oh, you have guns? Oh, okay, my bad. Wait a second, I recognize you two. Shouldn't you two be behind bars for crime? My loyal friends in Team Plasma were kind enough to free me. And I have no intention of going back to the Slammer. Galileo, old friend, we shall have to talk another time. The fuzz is on me. For now, we must make haste. Don't call me friend, traitor. I'd never use a science bomb to blow up a mountain. However, I would prefer to avoid the international police for now. They're everywhere, because they're international. Do you have an escape plan, don't you? I do. I brought 2 escape ropes. Here, have one. But we're not in a tunnel. Quick, run into Twist Mountain. Then we'll use the escape rope. It would be foolish to draw so much attention. I'm pleased to have everyone gathered here today. Consider this a glimpse of the future with Team Plasma's technology. Is he just going to flashbang us? I'm sure they ran past me. Where'd they go? That cold blast. It must have been a science bomb. What is Team Plasma so interested in the ice rock from Twist Mountain for anyway? Well, I'm really sorry, kid, that you got caught up in all this, but I need you to go into Twist Mountain and check on that science rock. Why? Hey, why am I'm down here? I've sent word to the international police. When? When did you do that? When the snowstorm was happening. It seemed like a great time to use my phone and do a call. Really? Okay. They've seized Unity Tower in the wake of Team Plasma's destabilizing actions at the Pokémon League. They'll be much better equipped to handle this situation than us. I'm gonna head back to the gym. Now let's have a gym battle, kid. That sounds fun. Thank you for your help. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I don't care about you, dude. My name's Marshall. I'm one of the Elite Four, but not a good one. I'm Master Alder's apprentice. Probably a fighting type Pokemon. Maybe an electric type because of my hair. I still have some concerns. 2 years ago, blah 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 blah, world was in danger, blah 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 blah, saved, science bomb in Twist Mountain. Blah 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 blah. I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League. Character's just confused. Who the fuck? Why are you here? The chill of frost in the air, in the sound of a distant shockwave. And I find you at the center of it again. You are the most curious trainer indeed. The last time I saw you, I almost wiped your whole fucking team. I hope I don't have to battle him. Me? I've come here to see the results of the science bomb. It's a new bomb, made of science. I have what you might call a raging science boner. There's no cause for alarm. I'm merely a scientist. A rock-hard one. Speaking of which, last time we spoke, I asked you about the trust between your people and your Pokemon. I've seen the results and now have a new hypothesis to test. Come. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'd like to run another test by battling with you. I've built a set of artificial Pokemon based around the designs I've purchased. This is it. We're dead. This is going to kill the run. I've purchased from the Pokestar Studios. My theory is as follows. A purely artificial Pokemon will never be able to perform as well in battle as a natural Pokemon because the bond between Pokemon and trainer cannot exist. Interestingly, however, a Pokemon like Porygon that has undergone a natural development cycle that's following its artificial construction is still able to form a bond with a trainer. But if that development were to be reversed by science, which suggests the Pokemon would be unable to form a bond with the trainer, weakening its effectiveness in battle. I'll be here waiting. When you're ready, come at me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we don't have to do this. Okay, so he's going to be so hard. We don't even have a full team for that. Okay, so we have to catch our Pokemon now. Let's do our Pokemon catching and our Pokemon training. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
I loved raised walkways. Balancing is fun, so I come here often to play. Get out of my way, kid.
You're going to push me off after I finish this battle.
You better believe I'm going to push you off after we finish this battle.
Yeah, what is the level of that guy? I'm pretty sure I do that guy after the gym. I shouldn't do it before. We're going to use Zap Cannon just because it's fun. Aw, come on, Scotty. Don't miss your Zap Cannons. That was a crit. Wow, Scotty is not dying to these birds. Yeah, this nose pass is a great move pool right now. Scotty's a beast. All right, a Venomoth. We're just gonna use Scotty, and I'll just Zap Cannon again. Fuck it. Skill swap. They learned Sturdy. Well, shit. Well, I'm not going to Zap Cannon now because it's not going to die because it's Sturdy, so I'll just Volt Switch. We'll swap into Raichu and then outspeed them. Or they might just die. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he kicks my ass, though, so I really don't want to fight that guy. If we do well at the gym and we don't have deaths tonight, we'll fight him. Because we still have 2 hours of stream, so... But we have the gym coming up next, and we don't really have a team for the gym. We have a bunch of things to catch, though. What was Scotty's health? Scotty's health is kind of too low for me to switch back in. So we'll just stick with Barry. Although I could Volt Switch. Nah. You think we'll fight the giant woman? The what? Wait, who? What? The who? What are we talking about? Derry wants to learn Volt Tackle. Derry, don't you know Volt Tackle? Oh, you know Volt Switch. Aren't I a special attacker? I can't remember Derry's stats. I don't think Derry's a physical attacker, though. I'm just going to keep Thunderbolt. Dun, dun, dun. But now I'm curious what Derry's physical attack is, if that was the right move. This guy's going to push me off in 1 second. 132. Okay, so I could have got it. It probably would have been better than Thunderbolt. I knew he was going to push me off. Okay, so we can catch 2 in the grass here. I think we got to try to get some catches here. So let's see what we get. Because we really need a sixth person for the gym, and I think we need someone to swap out for Xylo. I really think I should only use Xylo if I know I'm going to be going up against, like, fire or ground gym. So the first thing we're going to get is an Apom. I don't know if we're too excited about an Apom. Can Apom survive Ancient Power? It's 60. It's 60. He can survive that, surely, right? I think Achaka might notice. Okay, that was a lot of power, Scotty. Oh, we got a Master Ball, guys. I haven't even bought Great Balls or Ultra Balls. I'm so cheap. I have to like waste something to waste my turn. What do I waste? Can you throw a Pokeball at somebody who's bounced? I doubt it. Yeah. I need to waste like a status restore then. Because I don't want to attack and kill it. Master Bomb for color coordination. I'll use the Master Ball if we see a shiny. If we see a shiny or Jimmy the Rat is on screen. If I'm Jimmy the Rat, I'm using a fucking Master Ball. So you just keep that in mind, chat. That Master Ball is getting wasted real fast. Okay, I don't really know if Apom is good or bad. They have potential, I think, because this is a ROM hack. And normal types are strong, and Apom does have an evolution they can go into. I think they have 2, but I don't know if both are in this games. So is there anyone in chat that would like to be named after Apom? Any chatters that want to be Apomers? I mean, I know it's not the most exciting of Pokemon, but I think it could be good because it's a ROM hack. And I think Apom had decent stats. Alright, kill hearts first. I got a bunch of Pokemon though to catch here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to evolve it either, so somebody look that up, because I don't think I've ever used Apom. My brain says that Apom is better than I think. I think it has good stats, and it's normal type, so it can do things. Let's see, right now, its stats are crap. Oh my god, it has Skill Link. It's a fucking Skill Link Apom. So, if I'm not mistaken, Skill Link makes it so any of those attacks that attack from 2 to 5 times always attack 5 times. So he has double hit that hits 5 times. Are you kidding me? So that's 35. This is a 175 power normal move. This is fucking cracked. And he has Fake Out? Are you kidding me? Fling and Bounce or whatever. But this is a power combo, man. This is a stab opening stun move to see what they're going to do into a fucking knock them out move. Double hit is capped at twice? Oh, is it? I was thinking of a different one. Okay. That's a great catch, though. That's very exciting. Let's get a second one. Let's see what we get. Yeah, we need double slap. That's what I was thinking about. We need double slap. Whoa! Dude, we got a Zebstrika. This is huge. How am I going to lower this thing's health? Can I Ancient Power this? Probably. As long as I don't crit. Okay. Let's put him in a dream ball. Because I have a dream, and it's to catch this zebra. Oh. Damn. Dude, Scotty's like the perfect tank for this. He had a 4x resistance into a 2x resistance. My boy's doing it. Alright, so two really good picks here. That was a critical hit. Scotty ain't dying to this thing. Alright, I don't know. I don't think Zebstrika likes pink Pokeballs. Might be a preference thing, so put him in a regular Pokeball. Okay, they really don't like the regular Pokeball. Don't make me use my Master Ball, Zeb. Oh, that's nice. They're hurting themselves. We like that. That makes it easier to catch them. Do that a few more times, Zeb. It is, but we are going into a flying gym. Yeah. We do have 3 electric types, but going into a flying gym, I don't think we're feeling bad again about that. And like, even if we don't use the Zebstrika right now, having this in the box seems like a really good pick for, you know, like if Raichu dies. Okay, we're gonna heal because I don't want to have to heal on a turn where it's like lower health from hurting itself. Welcome in, Nari.
All right. Come on, Zebstrika, go in that Pokeball.
I don't really have anything to hurt this Pokemon that's I can do safely, so we don't really have much of a play here other than being patient. I think I would use my Master Ball. If I ran out of Pokeballs, like, my choice would be to not have this Pokemon or use Master Ball. And it's not like I'm saving Master Ball for a Legendary in a Nuzlocke run, so if I ran out, I would just use it. It's hard to walk around and have a false swipe Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. You know, it's hard to have Pokemon to do this. Usually you just spend money. Just throw it like I just did there. I find in Nuzlocks the best strat is to get them like half health if you can, and then just spend 10 turns throwing Pokeballs. Because you just lose too many Pokemon trying to get them low health. Alright, who wants to be a Zebstrika in chat? Do we have any Zebstrikers that want to be a Thunder Horse? You want it, Ken? Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Well, I got a lot more catches because I have other areas and we have to do gym catches. And I think we should do all these catches now before the gym and then make team decisions afterwards and then level up. I think we're doing a montage here. Okay, so first off, is there any water that I can fish? There's no water in this area. Yeah, that is 2 catches, which means 4 loot boxes for the Jimmies. Let me get you there. Whoa, it has motor drive. I think that means it's immune to lightning. I don't know if that makes it immune or if it just gets the buff. This has crazy good stats. Like it almost has 100 attack and almost has 100 in speed at 41. That's great. I don't think we need that Pokemon while we have Raichu in play though. I think they do the same thing. So unless we wanted 2 of the same thing for the gym. You have the tower with the ghost Pokemon? Okay, let's go do that. And then I'll honestly, like Green or Dark Phoenix or people who are like looking up the guide for this, I want your opinions on what Pokemon we could maybe get with our gym catches. Because I would be willing to go back to old areas to get good gym catches. Should we get Pokeballs first? I think you're right, Deary. I think, yeah, you guys are right. Let's go back again. Because we lost our big ace. So it's very easy for us to walk into one battle and get wiped right now. And I don't think it would kill the run, but because we do have a lot of good Pokemon in the box right now, but it could make it so the run is on its last breath if we wipe here. So we have to try to clear the areas and not lose. Like, really. We have a lot of money. I think I'm good on healing, but I should go back to the town that sells roots and buy more roots. This guy sells TMs. Doesn't sell any TMs we care about. Okay. The valuable Premier Balls. I don't like that there are Pokeballs and then Great Balls and then Ultra Balls. I kind of wish they only had Pokeballs that were themed and there was no like clear this Pokeball is better, right? I wish the Pokeball was like the neutral Pokeball and they did have like the one that's good against water but bad against this. I like that variant. I think there's the direct upgrade that just makes it better is kind of lame. Okay. I already talked to you, but I'm just talking to you again. Yeah, like when Gen 2 introduced the theme balls, I liked that gimmick. I just don't feel like they did the theme balls as good as they could have done them. You know? I also thought it would be really cool. Oh, here's a catch. Whoa, this is a great one. This thing evolves into an absolute sweeping monster. I don't even think we can attack it, though. I think it's like defenses are so frail that I don't think we can attack it. So let's just start whipping Ultra Balls. Yeah, Litwick this is a great pickup, I think. Because it's Ghost, so we can bait out normal moves with it for free switches. It's Fire type. A lot of power in that. And it has a lot of special attacks. Did it just curse itself? Uh-oh. What does this do? I'm afflicted by a curse. Is this bad? Am I in trouble? I don't know what it did to me. I'm going to put it in a Pokeball, though. All right. Chandelier is my beloved, but Del Rey really wants it. Del Rey, I know you've been on it for a few times, but I'm going to give it to the Stranger Zaheel. I know you said it first, Del. Okay, there's a good one around the corner. I'm going to get you named today. But when a human says it's their beloved, that's a lot of love for a Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna spell it the and not with a 7 though, so that my brain can read your name. Dun, 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 dun. The Zeal. Okay, so getting a battle here. We have one more catch in this area, and we might use a gym catch here. I don't know. I think we just got the best possible ghost Pokemon we could get. Okay, so we probably should not be opening with Scotty against all this stuff. Oh my god, Scotty is paralyzed. Scotty, get the fuck out of there. Scotty, you need to get out. Don't get paralyzed, Scotty. Just get out. That a boy, Scotty. Oh my god, Scotty got a kill. Dude, Scotty's become a fucking absolute monster. Okay, so what's the play here? The play is that we bring in Xylo and then switch to Dairy. Because we're going to get a free switch. So we bring out Xylo, and then they're going to send out Grumpig, and now we know Grumpig's coming out, so we switch. We don't have anyone to fight Psychic types. I think Permafrost and Maz have like a swappy move. So I guess we'll try them. Like, I think both these guys have Sucker Punch. But Grumpig could set up. If Grumpig sets up, this is going to be a problem. Oh my god, he's setting up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's not a damage move. It looked like a damage move. I was confused. Okay. You can't Simple Beam me forever. Okay, that's 3 Simple Beams. This man can Simple Beam me forever. Why is he spamming Simple Beam? What is happening? Whatever. It doesn't matter. He just sends out a Pokemon that does nothing. Okay, Espeon. Okay. So we're going to open up with the Stone Hedge just in case it's doing setup shit. Yep, it's doing Yawn. Although we might be able to get the kill here because we can Accelerock right after this. Never mind. Maz is just a beast and has enough power to just plow through it. Fucking just spamming Simple Beam. Yo, that's a funny thing to do. Is just do nothing but spam Simple Beam at someone. You're Simple Beam. You're just use a whole Pokemon to do that. Whoa, look at the hillbilly teeth on this thing. Well, yee-haw, Pilgrim. I'm gonna shoot you with my milk udders, or whatever this is on my tail. Yeah, I'm doing something nasty back here. I got a nasty plot. No, we don't want nasty plot. Actually, you know what? Don't give up on nasty plot. Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna need this. It's better than bounce. So I don't have anything to use it with yet, but we don't really know what that Pokemon's going to become, so. Alright, let's get Scotty Karate all topped off. Well, there's no way I keep that move with a skill link Pokemon, and we're going to go to the move learner, potentially, so. We gotta go back there anyway, because I need to stock up on healing items. Because I don't have enough healing items in case I have to stall strat a gym leader or something. The Mental Herb. Mental Herb, okay. Or Herb if you're special like me. I can get an ice Pokemon if I set the game to winter. I never know how to change the thing on the emulator. It just kind of happens randomly. Alright, we're fighting Alberta. Alright, Scotty, just hit him with the Zap Cannon and murder them one shot. You missed, Scotty. Come on, Scotty. Get it fucking together, bro. You can't be missing this. Alright, use your ancient power. Make all your stats go up so you can sweep the whole gym. Or trainer. Critical hit. No stat buff though, Scotty. Come on. How you gonna crit but not give me the stat buff? Rosalia is poison grass. I think we'll bring up Permafrost for this. Perma can hit them with a 7 million damage rock move. Alright. Just smash your head against them into the dirt. That's gonna do nothing. It's gonna poison me, but doesn't matter. Smash your head. Boom. That plant is gone. That plant is now salad. Yeah, Permafrost has a lot of powerful moves. Don't like the idea of leaving you in against an ice. Let's bring in... let's just bring in Maz. Maz is also weak to ice, but Maz has sturdy. So Maz isn't going to die to an attack here. So even if this thing had a one-shot move, Maz can just punch through it. And Maz is faster, so we win. My precious Litwick! Should have evolved it. What are you doing challenging me to a battle with unevolved Pokemon? Go grind like the rest of us. Okay. I'm going to be really vigilant about these heals because, again, we don't have like an ace. We don't have that Pokemon that just wipes everything. You know? Like every battle is you have to use a specific thing and be prepared. If we walk into like a double battle or a triple battle right now, it's just game over. Alright, so here's our catch. It's a Litwick, so we can't get that. I did use an antidote there, Derry. I'm stocked up on all the status effect stuff. We're kind of on top of it today. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Huge. That is a huge TM. Very underrated move because most people see a move that doesn't do damage and they go, how good that could be. But this is an 85% chance to make it so the opponent is taking damage over time and you half their physical damage. So this is the type of move that if all they have is physical attacks and you burn them, they are no longer a threat. They're just disabled for the whole fight. Now, unfortunately, we don't have anyone that can learn that, but that is definitely going to be something we want to keep in our back pocket. Litwick can, but Litwick isn't really a Pokemon that you would use that on. Because Litwick I don't think is tanky. I think they are a sweeper, and you want that on a Pokemon that is kind of tanky. Because if they're kind of tanky, then they can get the hit off, get that, heal up. We'll just do Volt Switch. Scotty's running out of PP, but Volt Switch is still really good. If Umbreon can learn that, then you definitely want that on an Umbreon. Any Pokemon that is a double defense tanky Pokemon that can learn that becomes like a game-winning move. Switcheroo. What the hell is Switcheroo? The user trades held items with a target. The faster the eye can... That's crazy. Yeah, let's steal items. Do I get to keep items too? Is that a thing? Really? So if I did it right now, would I lose my EXP share? Like EXP share would just be gone? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a real thing? Holy shit. We need Killheart to be just randomly doing this to trainers. We could get leftovers and stuff. This could be run defining. Who am I switching to? I don't think it matters because I think we get a free switch here. Holy moly. Like, we have to be using that, like, constantly. The amount of bullshit we could steal that would just win our run? That's fantastic. Sent out a Mr. Mime. The hell do we use against Mr. Mime? Yeah, they'll bring up Maz. I think a bunch of the Pokemon we have just caught are absolutely huge pickups. Oh, fuck. Did he really just nasty plot? Fuck. Uh, 122. Okay, Scotty's the best. We're switching back to Scotty. If this guy nasty plots too many times, I'm in trouble. That's so rough. I guess maybe Volt Switch and then follow up on with Raichu to outspeed. Actually, since we landed this, yeah, we outspeed with Raichu. So now we just kill with Raichu. Derry's got this. I was gonna think maybe we Sucker Punch again, but unfortunately we don't have the PP to spam the Sucker Punch. Okay. Good job, Derry. Everything is so risky right now. Like we can bump into a trainer that just murders us. I'm very worried. Okay. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly use the washroom. That trainer is making me hold it in. So I will be right back, and then we're going to beat this tower, then go to the gym.
And remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is a waste.
All right. Yo, this run got super exciting in the last hour here. Like, it's really sad that we lost Vulcan. But, holy moly. Like, okay, we got to start using Killheart here. So, we're putting Killheart in the front here. And we're going to look at moves. We're going to rare candy them to 55. I want to be 60 for the gym, but we'll just do 55 so they don't get blown out because they don't have any EVs, right? That's the problem with this game is like you can't compare normal levels because your Pokemon usually have way less EVs than the trainers. Wants to learn Last Resort. Last Resort is a very strong move, especially because we have Fake Out, right? So Fake Out's free. And then you can build towards Last Resort. I'm going to get rid of Double Hit because, again, I don't know what I'm doing with this Pokemon yet. Right now, what we're going to use this Pokemon for is we're going to have it Fake Out, and then we're going to steal the item and then switch. I'm wondering if it can learn Volt Switch. You want to learn Tail Slap? That's a weird one. Oh, it hits the target 2 to 5 times. Oh my god. So this is 125 power then. I think that's got to be better than Last Resort. It doesn't have the accuracy. The problem with Last Resort is Switcheroo exists. And we're going to use Switcheroo to get resources. So I kind of have to not play around that. I think Last Resort is a great move. Isn't it you use the other 3 moves and then you can spam Last Resort 140 stab? So then I get 5 140 stabs. So it's kind of like setup. It's not needed when you have, skill link. So we have fake out into a skill link tail slap. You have to live long enough to get that, but that's why it's a setup move. And then, like, it's easy to do when you have fake out. Crooked with the 92 months. Yo, what's up, Crooked? How you doing, buddy? I gotta get you to come try my Paladin roleplay, Crooked. It's like being a GTA cop. I think you'd like it. It's prime streaming material, I think, now, Crooked, on weekends. We have a lot of people that just do funny roleplay crime. So I gotta get you in sometime. We're gonna sit down in Discord call and do it. But yeah, like the thing is, we're doing Last Resort. Fake Out's free, right? You're guaranteed to get Fake Out, so then you only have to do 2 other moves. So 2 turns into big move. It's not bad. But we might save Nasty Plot. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep it. And we're gonna keep Switcheroo for the shenanigans. So. So I think what we do is we still keep Scotty in front and we switch and steal an item constantly is probably the gimmick here. Oh man. It's hard to tell though. Like, no, maybe I think I'm wrong. I think I should just always try to steal an item at the beginning. Or should I wait till I see leftover? Only bosses have items? Oh, okay. Regular trainers aren't going to have like leftovers and shit. I guess if we ever see one, then we just switch in and steal it. Wait, did I use a not get aggro potion? What is that called? What do we call these things? Repel? Is that somewhere? There's super repels. I got 1. I have max repel somewhere. We have this run like, there we go. 800 max repels. You just never done Minecraft? You know what the thing is though, Crooked? It's not Minecraft. It's just like the engine we use to do the equivalent of like what you would have done GTA Cop roleplay in Minecraft. Like you can't build anywhere in our world. It's like a roleplay world, you know? All right, we're fighting this mom here in Pokemon. So you're saying that they don't have like a good item on this Cub Chow? You don't think they got anything? Like I feel like we should test. Like maybe you already checked the guide and you know. And that's why you're saying that, but okay, well that just died. So if it had an item, it's gone. Let's bring out Killheart anyway. Okay, so this is kind of scary, but we're going to try to steal from them. It failed. Okay, so they had nothing. And now we're getting hit with super effective. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll send out Permafrost. We'll send out Maz to deal with this. Okay, Killheart almost just got one rounded. That crits him, he dies. Ground is weak to ice. Okay. You see that 30 damage? It might be weak to ice, but if it's physical, it don't fucking matter. And you know what ice is weak to? My fist. See? Not a bad switch, huh? Types, you gotta. This is I've learned this over the years. Types in Pokemon don't matter as much as what your offense and defense stats are compared to the other Pokemon. Like they are just multipliers, and if your numbers just eclipse the other Pokemon's numbers, it just doesn't matter. We're gonna switch to Permafrost. Only reason is because Maz doesn't have his Sturdy, but Permafrost does. These are like the Sturdy brothers. They both just come out here and smash their heads against stuff. Go, Permafrost! Give yourself a concussion! Yeah! I did it, man! You did it, Permafrost. How's that brain? It's good as shit! Permafrost wants to learn Curse. What does Curse do? It buffs my attack, defense, and lowers my speed? Is this... Do I want this? I don't remember what this does. Pokemon Curse. I gotta like Google it. I lose 1 speed, but I gain attack and defense. It's kind of mid. I don't think I would spend a turn doing that, because I would just sucker punch for speed if I cared about speed. Ding 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 ding. Another thing that's really hard when you're watching people play Pokemon, and you guys would know this like as you play too, but when you watch someone play Pokemon, you don't always know how well their Pokemon are gonna do, because like you're just watching, so you're not like absorbing every single button input the same way as like the person playing it, right? So unless you really know like Pokemon number wise, and you just look, well, that Pokemon's gonna lose about 1/3 of their life because I just know this game well, like you kind of get used to how much damage stuff does to different things, if that makes sense. And Maz, again, I know he's weak to stuff like water and shit, but if it's as long as it's not a special attack, the boy has crazy defense. He's got 150 defense, 150 attack. So if it's like you want to have a physical fight, Maz is gonna win. Maz is gonna beat everybody who's a physical attacker. Now, if they have a special attack, he's gonna die. Our man's gonna die if somebody knows any wizard shit, okay? Wizards will fuck Maz up. Regular people, they're screwed. They can't fight no rock golem. Oh, look, Killheart's got more special defense than Maz. Gary's got more special defense. Xylo's got more special defense. Permafrost's got more special defense. Scotty is unkillable right now. Can we just talk about Scotty's stats? Scotty has sturdy and like 200 special defense. Scotty ain't dying anytime soon. That's why we put him in the front. Yes, Scotty is unkillable with an immense move pool. He even has Zap Cannon for memes, and honestly, that's not the best move for him. It's just, holy smokes, 5 Pokemon. This guy has 5 Pokemon. Does anyone else think Rob needs more PP despite going to the toilet? I am running out of PP here. That's definitely happening. Does this guy have Levitate, chat? Can I Earthquake him, or does he have Levitate? He doesn't have Levitate. He's just a little guy, right? You never know. He's floating, so you think he could have it, right? Oh, he's paybacking. That's going to do double damage. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot what I just say. Scotty's got 12,000 defense. It doesn't matter. Dude, Scotty's quickly rising to the ranks of our ace. I think we just got to give him better moves. Okay, this one has Levitate. Okay, I don't think Scotty can kill this. Scotty literally doesn't have the attacks to kill this thing. Okay. So we'll have to switch out, and I don't really know into what. I guess I switch into Raichu and just finish it off. And Raichu is also going to do Volt Tackle, so we get to go right back into Scotty. Yeah. Because I got to take that Future Sight damage in a turn or two. So Scotty's going to have to tank that. Yeah, the Future Sight is spooky, so we're not going to leave Derry in, because Derry could potentially... Derry's got some special defense, but if comboed with another attack in the same turn, it could be scary. We don't know what he's going to send out next. Dusclops. I mean, you just go ahead and you Earthquake it there, Derry. Or Scotty. Yeesh. Here comes the Future Sight. Okay. So we'll take a turn to heal. Like, part of me wants to switch, but like, who would you switch out to right now? Because none of my team has special defense. Right? So you wouldn't switch into Perma or Maz. You wouldn't switch into Killheart. You might switch into Derry, but Derry's, you know, that's scary to switch into Derry. Foresight's Foresight does that. Future Sight is the one that attacks you in 2 turns. Foresight is I might have misspoke. Foresight's the one that lets you hit ghosts, which I think is kind of a useless move. Oh, geez, I was hoping that would kill. Okay. Okay, Derry can take the attack, so it's fine. Yikes. That did a ton of damage, though. Okay. Another dark Pokemon. I think we just literally go right back into Scotty. I think we have to switch Xylo out before the gym. I'm never seeing a time to switch to Xylo. I don't know, like, they'd have to send out a fire type. Oh, okay, no. Mischievous. I think I literally just stay what I'm doing. I think this time I will Volt Switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. Sometimes when they use those curse moves, I'm never sure if they're destiny bonding me or not. And I'm like, did I just get destiny bonded? What was that? I would heal at the center for PP. Yeah, I guess we have to go back. Do we have an escape rope? Is that something we have? Stuff is so hard to find in Pokemon menus, man. They make so many items too. So many useless items. I don't have one. Ah, crap. Oh man, all that time and I walk into a trainer. Oh wait, there's a nurse right there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see her now. Okay, we just gotta fight Mickey. He's got one Pokemon. It's a psychic guy. Alright, Scotty. Last guy you gotta fight. I topped you off and everything. Just do one of them fancy earthquakes. Just do 10 million damage earthquake. Not bad. Alright, he's future sighting you. That means I can't switch out, Scotty. This is an issue because you're literally going to run out of PP. Okay, Scotty. You have to kill him with the Volt Switch or somebody else is going to die to the future sight attack. Don't fail me. Okay. We're good. Scotty's carrying. Scotty wants to learn Head Smash. User takes terrible damage. Nah. Nah. That's Frost's that's Permafrost's move. Smashing his head into shit. Get your own move. Oh, you're gonna make me fight you before you heal me? Doesn't this go against the Hippocratic Oath you nurses take? Oh my god, 3 Pokemon? Scotty has no PP, man. He's got 2 moves left. 3 of his moves are 0. Alright, I'm going to bring out Maz because they're going to bring out a normal type Pokemon. I can feel it. Togekiss. That's also flying though, which is resistant to fighting. I'll just Accelerock. Ooh, Magical Leaf. Uh-oh. 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 Maz. Luckily you got Sturdy. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, luckily he's got Sturdy because that's the type of move that one-shots a Maz. Sturdy is the only reason why Maz can, like, get shit done. Because without that, he would just get one-shot by so many special moves. Okay, here's my normal Pokemon. We're gonna have Killheart kill this for us. Because this is not threatening, so Killheart can do his own dirty work. Alright, Killheart, first you're gonna try robbing this Pokemon. Let's see if they got anything. Nothing. Oh my god, look at this move. If I had actually faked out like I should have, that would have been a kill just to fake out into that. The fucking 5-hit tail slap combo every time. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Damn. I think Killheart's going to be a strong one. They feel a little squishy, but I think when we set up their move pool here, they're going to be really strong. I'm interested to see what we can learn at the move trainer. Get out of here. A 100 power, 100 accuracy fighting move that hits 5 times? So long, nasty plot. Nah, we're going the physical route with this. Okay. I think Scotty Karate is the current ace. Like, if we're going to be perfectly honest, Scotty Karate is able to just carry us through a lot of fights. Their ability to tank everything and then switch into what we need is extremely helpful. Alright, we want that item, so we're going to battle her. You've earned it, Scotty Karate. Your Pokemon is doing numbers. Okay, so what do we do here? And is it just Zap Cannon? I guess it's just Zap Cannon. Scotty dodges to sleep and then blows up his opponent with a cannon. And paralyzed. That's a lot of luck in one turn, Scotty. Calm down. You don't need to be that lucky. Ancient power. The spirit has left me. Okay, I'm gonna take this item. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw's a good one. Okay. Grandma wants to fight, but we can skip Grandma to fight Grandpa. We can also skip Grandpa. Alright, we skipped Grandpa. I don't think we need these extra gym battles, so there's no reason to take them. We're just going up here to see if there's like a TM or something to get. There's a bell. Yeah, I'll ring it. What's the worst that can happen? Fucking Mewtwo's gonna get me. Okay, let's try to dodge the old people, and then we can go to the gym. Found a Pokeball. All right. No geriatric, no geriatric, no geriatric, no geriatric. Okay, we did it. I personally hate Lavender Town. Like, anytime I play Pokemon Red or Blue, I can't stand when I get to Lavender Town. It feels like such a slog. Like, the first time as a kid, it's okay. Because you're like, whoa, ghosts, whoa. But like every other time, man, that's just, there's so many battles. All right, so we have 2 gym catches. Chat, did we have any ideas of where to use these gym catches before we move to the gym? You're behind 6 loot boxes? That sounds about right. I have not given you loot boxes for these last catches. I don't think there's a reason to play Pokemon Red or Blue if you didn't play it when it came out. Honestly. If they like do a remaster, like they do it every few years, then it's worth doing. But they're all the same game. Like, honestly. Like, it's the same game over and over again. And, like, the quality of life updates that they do from game to game, like, you can't go back and play the old black and white games. They are horrendously slow. Just like the amount of menus and stuff you gotta skip. Okay, we have to make it through this entire dungeon again. And I don't... Oh, boy, this is... Did we learn Fly? We don't have Fly yet, right? We probably learn that at the next gym. Okay, this is a hassle to go through this again, but... We gotta do it, chat. Cannot push this? Okay, wasn't that bad to go back through. You'd use a gym catch in the mountain? Okay. Let's use a gym catch here. Gym catch! You fucker. You're lucky we have a Diglett. If we had to waste a gym catch on a Diglett, Green, you're lucky we don't need a Diglett. Arena Trap, huh? Arena Trap this Diglett. Huh? You're in the ground. I'm doing Earthquake. You're super weak to that. Alright. Wear off? No. Gym catch! Using one of our gym catches. Okay, we have a nose pass already. We now know that nose pass is god tier in this ROM, though. Gym catch! What are we gonna get? Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't evolve into anything, does it? This is just bad. This is really bad, isn't it? It's levitating. It's immune to Earthquake. Wow. It's an electric type with levitate? Okay. Maybe we're just uneducated. We don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I think we might have a Thunderstone. Okay, who wants to be Tynamo and believes that Tynamo is sleeper good? the Elefish Pokemon. One alone can emit only a trinkle of electricity, so a group of them gathers to unleash a powerful electric shock. Well, that's terrible. I need multiple of this Pokemon to even do damage. Okay, Del Rey wants to be this one. I hope you break all the expectations, Del. But I worry that you're going to be sitting in the box. Okay, so how many gym catches did I have? That's 2 loot boxes for a Minecraft server. That's what's being earned today. On our Minecraft server, all the Jimmies get free loot boxes based on how well we do today. I guess I use a gym catch here then, right? We might as well. I don't know what else we would use it for. Dark wants an Aeron? Where do I get an Aeron from? Dark probably told me, but I don't know where. Is Aeron in here or a different cave? It's Mistleon Cave? Where the heck is that? That's not Mistleon, is it? That's Chargestone. Is Mistleon this cave over here? Is it this cave to the right over here? Oh, I don't think we have Surf, though. Oh, fuck it. We can just teach it to Xylo. Let's be honest. Xylo's about to get benched. Like, if Xylo was in chat, maybe we would keep Xylo out and about. Because if you're in chat, I usually will use your Pokemon more if they're usable. But if you're not in chat, that gives me more reason to bench your Pokemon, if it makes sense, because then you don't die when you're not here. I'd rather you witness your death. Does I already know Surf? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, it's a Basculin. Guys, we can get a Basculin. Dude, what is Scotty's Pokemon sound? It's just him going... That's the sound he makes when he gets summoned. What the fuck? Jim Catch! Alright. Is the sound of the Snosh? Oh no, we got a Wobbuffet. This is gonna be a hassle to level. This levels through friendship, doesn't it? You know, Vinny, it's all you, bud. Does this evolve with friendship? Oh, it just evolves at level 15? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at Vinny here. Okay, so are there any more catching I have to do, or is this all our options for the gym? Yeah, Wobbuffet has no attack moves, right? Like, it's such a gimmicky PvP Pokemon for, like, tricking people who don't really know how to fight against it. And do we have a Thunderstone? Thunderstone. We don't, but we might be able to buy one at a store. Firestone. We have everything but a Thunderstone. I think that's because we used our Thunderstone on Raichu already. Not you challenging me again. That's right. I challenge you every time you walk past my bush. My name's April. All right, April. Calm down with your deerlings. Scotty, use the power of the earth against them. I feel like Wobbuffet is the type of Pokemon I use when I've run out of Pokemon to use and I'm like desperate to put together a team. And it does a decent amount of work, but not enough to carry the team. That is how I would describe them.
Chancy, huh? Looks like a lot of XP for my hammer arm. Ugh.
The user and its allies are protected from wide range of attacks. No. You've tried to learn it before, Maz. Good move, but we can't be saving move spaces for that. A Grottle, huh? We'll have Permafrost punch their head against this Grottle. Whoa, the Quick Claw! Huge! Get the critical hit! Permafrost lost double the brain cells. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have a chance to get a Thunderstone. Okay. We'll do that on the way back. Good call. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so let's first talk to this man. And what do you have to sell? Some honey. That's pretty good. Whoa! Welcome in there, Pokemon Raiders. Now I gotta buy our roots. Hey, Jay Stern, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What are you guys up to? We're about to do a gym battle in a Nuzlocke, but we're now like seeing what we have to do to get ready here because our team's kind of wonky. How many of these do we want? I don't know, like that many. All right, let me show you. Hold on. Okay, let me show you guys the team. Also, I don't know if you guys are Pokemon fans. Here's the tier. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's just a Wikipedia page. Here is a tier list of all the types and how good they are. Give me an argument for why water shouldn't be a D-type, because I don't think water is special in Pokemon. I think it's the worst type. Nobody has presented a good argument to argue for water type not being D tier. Okay, it's just not special. There's nothing special about water type. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're about to do a gym battle. We're doing a Nuzlocke. If you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, it means if the Pokemon dies, they're dead forever. So here's what we got. We got this Nose Pass guy. This is our ace, Scotty Karate. Scotty has an insane move pool of having Volt Switch and Earthquake. and has sturdy, and their numbers are crazy high. Let's look at these defense stats. If you don't know if the numbers are high, compare them to everything else we have. Nothing's as high. We then have Permafrost here. This man likes to smack his head on the enemy to kill them. That's his whole gimmick, is that he's going to hurt himself to hurt others. Now, he's got a special ability that makes it so he doesn't hurt his head, so we just have this guy go out there and cause as much brain damage as possible to himself for the win. Next, we have Xylo. We're going to replace Xylo. Xylo's stats are too bad, so we're looking for a replacement for Xylo right now. Next, we have Derry, who is our Raichu. We're going into a flying gym, so an electric type with fast speed, good attack, going to be good for that gym. Next, we have Maz. Maz has sturdy, and that's why we like him, because he just can't be one-shot. Maz has a ton of defense, but not a lot of special defense, so if he fights a wizard, he's going to die. And lastly, we have this monkey. This monkey has an ability that lets us steal items, so we have this monkey to just steal shit. That's the dream right now, is that the monkey steals something good. Hasn't happened yet, but we're praying it happens. So, what are we swapping in here? That's the next question. Water is worse because everything contains water. I just don't think water has a gimmick. Like fire has burn, thunder has stun. You know, everybody has like something they're known for. Water has nothing. Water is just, I don't know, we do water. It has no good gimmicks. Water's best gimmick is the Surf HM. And I don't even think that's a very good HM. This is something you need to play the game. Okay, so Flying Gym, what are our choices? We could do a Wobbuffet. That is an option. What level does Jammer evolve into Salamence? We could bring out the Salamence right now. Kangaskhan is decent, because just a powerful normal type. We could level up Delray. Delray is another electric type. We already do have 2 electric types, though. So I don't really know if we should stack a third one. We have Litwick, but I think we should save Litwick, because I don't think they're going to be extraordinarily good to get this gym. Do we have a Discord server? You better believe we do. Whoop. For those of you who are stopping in, mostly what we do around here is roleplay Minecraft, but I am a fanatic when it comes to doing Pokemon Nuzlocks on these old games. So this is just a passion of mine to do this nonsense. I think Salamence is probably the best choice, but I kind of don't want to bring Salamence in case we lose. Lords of Minecraft is back? Yeah, we do it every Saturday. Come by tomorrow, Del. Bam, bam. Bring you back playing Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I always come back to these games because there really is nothing to replace Nuzlocke Pokemons. Like, even if people make games that are like Pokemon, it doesn't replace the nostalgia of Pokemon and all of the knowledge I've accumulated since being a child. There's no way to replace that nostalgia, so I keep coming back to these games. And plus, the people who make ROM hacks keep making them more and more fun. Like, for example, in this game, this is before the fairy type existed, but they added fairy type to the game. So, I don't think I have a fairy Pokemon, but this Pokemon, Gorbliss, for example, they have the Draining Kiss fairy move, which is an amazing move to have, so... Okay, so it's our choices are either we level up Salamence and bring him out early. We bring out Vinny for the memes. We bring out a third Thunder type, but we'd have to farm a Thunderstone. We could bring out Zebstrika. That's a decent strat. Could bring out a Kangaskhan. These other ones I think are in the Nah, we're not going to move him category. I'm going to put him over here. Everybody in box 1 is just like, we're not using a grass type against a flying gym, that's for sure. We're not using Litwick against a flying gym. Litwick's too good of a Pokemon to risk losing for this. Because I'd rather bring that Pokemon to the Elite Four if we can. I don't think Glameow is going to do much for us.
Give me your tuna.
You think Wobbuffet? I'll bring out Wobbuffet. I'll try them. Because like, I already have what Zebstrika is. I already have what Tinamo is. I don't want to waste Shelgon in a gym battle here. Because Salamence could be an ace, and if I wiped on this party, I would need something to be able to carry me to have a second chance. Right? So to me, it's either Genghis-Khan or Why-Not. And I've never used a Why-Not in a Pokemon Nuzlocke before. Like, ever. So I think we'll bring that out just because that's kind of interesting. Alright, your bribe has been accepted, Vinny. We're sending you into the battle. If you die, it's your own fault now. Okay, so we're going to talk to... I think we have like 1 heart scale. So if we want... Not this guy. If we want, we can learn an old move. I'm mostly interested for our Apom, I think. But let's look at it. Because I think our Apom has Skill Link, which is wild. Because it makes all the moves that do 2 to 5 times always go off 5 times. So I was interested to see what they could do. Whoa, Baton Pass. There's Fury Swipes. I think Tail Slap is better, though. Do they have, like, the Ice one? No. Okay, so there's no really powerful move for skill here. Okay. So let's look at Scotty. We just want to look at our options here. Like, Scotty can learn Explosion, bro. We can give Scotty the suicide finisher move. Magnitude. Rock Throw. Spark. Rock Blast. Charge Beam. I'm not seeing anything. We're not giving you Explosion. Okay, let's see. I don't think you guys need anything. And I don't think Vinny's going to be able to learn anything just yet. Amnesia Charm Counter. Oh, God, you don't have Counter. You're fucking Why Not, and you don't have Counter, and I'm going to have to waste the thing to make you learn Counter? Is Counter a TM? Do I have Counter as a thing I can just teach you? Hold on, let's pump our Vinny full of drugs. 1 second, chat. We're going to give our Vinny some drugs. We're going to drug him up. Is there any reason to not evolve this boy? Chat, you better tell me right now. Give me is there a reason? Just say yes. Is there a reason? Is there a reason to not evolve him? I'm evolving him. You can't stop me. That is true. You do get a loot box, chat. That is true. Here you go. You're up to 22 for the night. Unless Evilite? Why not? Da, da, da. Okay, so we'll give Vinny the actually there's no leveling. There's no trainers or anything. We're going right to the gym. So we gotta drug this man to 55 so we don't have to grind. In the old days of Pokemon Rob, I used to grind. That's unfun. I don't like having to make you guys wait an hour to get shit done. So we don't do that shit. We're just gonna get him right to competitive level. Get him to his 55 so he's ready for the gym and then pray he can do it. Now, I don't think he can learn a lot of moves. I think we're going to need counter. And that means I don't have to waste my heart piece on Vinny. But I think without it, he's just useless. Okay. So, let's look at the moves. Is there anything this guy can learn? I'm going to look him up online. Although this is a ROM hack. Maybe there's stuff they added to him. Dun, dun, dun. Will-O-Wisp. Imagine if he could learn Will-O-Wisp. God, if only we could teach somebody Will-O-Wisp. He only has level up moves in the ROM hack? Well, we don't have counter as a TM. So... yeah, I saw you could learn Power of Punch, Killheart, but I don't think you're strong enough to become a sweeper. Like, using Power of Punch feels like a waste of a turn on you. Okay, if that's his entire move pool, then he has to remember counter. Is this... we have to teach him counter. And we're going to get rid of it over Destiny Bond. I know Destiny Bond's the gimmick, but we're in a freaking Nuzlocke, guys. You can't use Destiny Bond in a Nuzlocke. You can once. Okay. All right, let's look at the stats. Here's our team for the gym. We're headed to the gym. All right, so Scotty is our lead here. This guy is a great starter because he's got Volt Switch, which means he can attack and switch. Not a lot of aggressive stats, but with these type of defensive stats, he's going to be the guy we're using the most to soak hits and figure out what to do. Permafrost has very weak special defense, low speed, but has decent attack, decent defense, decent move pool. We may consider opening with Permafrost to do the Stealth Rock. I think it's a good idea to open with Permafrost, do the Stealth Rock, just because that could get us a lot of damage. You know, and we could switch out if it's too scary. Next we have Derry. Derry has phenomenal stats for all things considering, especially because he's a Raichu. His defensive stats are still very low though, because he is kind of a sweeper, and he doesn't really have very high attack to be a sweeper. So I don't really want to use Derry unless they're following up to do damage, because I don't think Derry is going to one-shot stuff. Even with super effective, I think Derry is going to have some opponents that he can't one-shot, so he has to be a follow-up attacker rather than attack somebody who's already full health. Maz, same thing as with our Frost, with Permafrost. Great attack, great defense, not a lot of anything else. So again, really we can't fight wizards. We have a team that cannot do fight people that do special attacks. No wizards. All right, Killheart is a good guy to swap out because they have Fake Out for quick stun into Tail Slap. Really, why we're using them is to hopefully switcheroo something. If we can switcheroo something, that's going to be pretty big. Now, this is a flying gym, so Arm Thrust is not going to be very good. So they don't really have a lot of kill potential, especially with these stats. But, you know, it's decent speed, it's decent attack. If we come out and do a Fake Out into a Tail Slap, they might be able to kill one on their own. Then we have Vinny. What the fuck are we doing with Vinny? Why is Vinny here? What are we doing with Vinny? Vinny's stats are... we'll bring it back. Vinny's stats are fucking dumpster tier. I mean, he's got 285 health, right? And so Vinny's real purpose here is to come out and either use counter or mirror coat to do damage. But I'm going to let you know that Vinny is going to be the first one to die on the team when we have to start doing weird switches. I don't even know what item to give Vinny. Like Quick Claw? Like, is there something we can give Vinny that would help them? They can have some light clay. There you go, buddy. Actually, a berry counter would be good. What berries do I have? Dun, dun, dun. No, we have crappy berries. I don't know. If Vinny gets lucky, they could do a counter or something. It just seems like it's an unlikely thing to do. Look, Del Rey donated money to the stream to be in this gym battle. So, you know, if they want to support the stream and to die for the team, that's we love that here. I don't think I've ever seen a Wobbuffet do anything in a Nuzlocke run ever. I'm not saying it's not possible. I've just never seen it be a useful addition to a team. Go, Vinny! You can do it, Vinny! All right, Vinny, use Mirror Coat. 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 Yeah, I don't think Vinny's doing anything in this battle. I don't even know if this chance he has an attacking move. Fake out. Holy mo! Imagine dying to fake out. Jeez Louise. All right, Grottle. This looks like a job for Vinny. If you die before the gym, Vinny, we will have learned something. All right, Vinny, use counter. All right, they're debuffing or buffing their defense. Vinny, use counter. All right, they're just gonna be max special defense. Vinny, use counter. It's like a class on why not to use Wobbuffet. Vinny, use counter. Oh my God, you're gonna get sweeped. He's buffing his attack. Vinny, use counter. Vinny, it's too dangerous to switch to anyone now that he's stacked all these buffs, so use counter. Vinny, finish him with a counter attack. Vinny, let's try counter.
Vinny! Vinny, can you try countering?
Should have kept Destiny Bond. At least that would have got us a kill.
All right, Vinny, let's counterattack. Vinny, I think it's time to use counter.
She's gonna attack and one-shot Vinny. It's gonna happen.
Vinny, now that we got them, on the edge, use counter.
They're at like +6 attack. Like, this is like actually dangerous.
Vinny, you're running out of PP. You gotta use your counter. Vinny, try countering their move. All right, Vinny, just fucking return, bro. I'm gonna send out Permafrost to smash them with a rock.
Watch Permafrost get one-shotted. That should switch to Maz for the sturdy. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, Vinny gives me a headache using this Pokemon. Like that, my brain feels bad after spending that much time clicking buttons and nothing happening. Let's hope the performance in the gym battle is a little bit better. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna fight anyone. Oh yeah, I gotta walk through the clouds to see if we can get Delray's evolution stone. That's right. Because we can't use Del until we get that stone, so. I did this wrong. I wish I didn't have to do this puzzle every time I wanted to go through this dungeon. Pokemon dungeons so badly need you beat the dungeon and now the stuff is unlocked and you don't have to do it again mechanic. There's like way too many times where you have to do stuff over and over again. Ho 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 ho! Thunderstone first one! Alright, so we can evolve Delray. That's huge. Right? The first damn cloud we get one. Crazy good luck. Later, Bianca. Let's get another one. Yellow shard. That's close. It's almost a thunderstone. It's like trying to be a thunderstone when it's a yellow shard. All right, chat. Let's head to the gym battle. So if we wipe on this gym, I believe we can put together a secondary team to continue the run. That's the main reason for leaving Salamence off the table. I think after this gym, I'm going to rotate Salamence in so we can start giving them EVs. Wait, what do you mean the gym leader's busy? What the gym leader told me to come here. What? I got a caller or something? Who's talking to me on the phone? It's Yancey. Yancey, go away. Oh, we have to fight the science dude? Fuck. I thought I could do that after. Okay. All right. That's rough. Okay. This one scares me more than the gym battle. No, Green. We'll just YOLO it. I don't know if I'm gonna focus on the stealing, honestly. I think if I get too greedy, I'll die, and I don't want to die for it. Like, I don't want to waste turns going for a steal and then dying for it. Just if it lines up, I'll try to steal something. You want to start with Vinny? I don't think we should start with Vinny. Because if they start with a sweeper and I start with Vinny, I'm screwed. I should only switch into Vinny when I have a good target for Vinny. All right, let's get some bets on this one. This is a hard one. So we're going to get you guys some bets. You're 5 minutes on the pull. All right, chat. How many Pokemon will die in this battle? That's the question. This is like a boss. The last time I fought this guy earlier in the game, he had like a Rotom and kind of wiped the floor with me. So 0 would be you think no one's going to die. 6 is you think a team's going to wipe. Now, something I always tell people about these Twitch bets is if you see a number and nobody puts any points on it, if you're the only person to put points on that number, you win all the points of everyone who bets. Okay? So if you're not really sure, but you want to be involved, wait till the end of the bet thing and bet on the bets that are long shots. Because you can put a couple points there and win the whole thing. Because I have no idea. I could definitely wipe here. It could be clean 6 sweep. I have no idea how to guess this fight. I don't know if it's going to be tough or not. Okay, I'm going to let you guys bet. I will be right back. I need to refill my water. All right, so the biggest bets are on 4 people dying. Only one person thinks it's going to be a full team wipe. A lot of you guys assume we're going to be able to beat this. I don't think very few of you think we're getting away with nothing through this battle, though. And I'm with you on this. Like, maybe when we had Vulcan, but we don't have like a sweeper. Like, let's go through our moves. Like, what do we have? Boy, do we like Zap Cannon still? I don't know if we like Scotty with Zap Cannon. Is there something we can give Scotty? Like, I feel like this move is gonna end up screwing us over. What could we give Scotty that would be nice? Maybe like a rock move or something? Rock slide might be okay. God, I wish I could learn Will-O-Wisp. Can he learn? He doesn't have hands. Can he Shadow Claw? Only Killheart can Shadow Claw. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Can he learn Work Up? He can't learn Work Up. I was like, that might have been something. His defense is so high that, you know, you could maybe just spam Work Up. Oh, what about Smackdown for the gym? Guys, remind me to do Smackdown for the gym. Start doing a lot of wrestling memes after we fight this guy, because I gotta remember Smackdown. Maz kind of wants to learn this. Do we like this on Maz? Maz is ground height. Earthquake is amazing. Over Sucker Punch? Nah. I'm going to keep Sucker Punch for speed. It's mostly because I can't get these moves back. And Earthquake's going to be useless on the gym. So. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do. I think this is what we got. Okay. So, I think we're going to open with Permafrost and open with Stealth Rock. That's the first thing we're going to do. Give ourselves a small advantage. And then we'll probably have to swap into Scotty to tank something. Here we go, chat. I appreciate your cooperation. Let's begin with the research, shall we? All right, mister. You know it's rough when he has their own song. Like he's got his own battle song. Okay, only 4 Pokemon. What the fuck is that? Are you fucking... What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna Stealth Rock anyway. What the fuck? Is it Steel type? Dude, it Stealth Rocked me. That's my move. It stole my move. Volt Switch is not going to be that powerful for us. All right, let's go up with Power Up Punch then. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God, and then we flinched. So he's doing a Steel type move. Permafrost can't stay in against this. It's time for Vinny! Guys, it's time to play our ace card! Vinny, I choose you! Alright guys, this is why we took the time to get this Pokemon out. Vinny dodged the Aqua Tail! Perfect! Now, Vinny! Use counter! Okay, well, that's... never mind. Well, shit. I see his combo he's going for. This is going to be a problem. Okay, so... I'm going to heal Vinny, or Permafrost. And we're going to hope that he whirlwinds us out. He's not. He's aquatailing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so he's going to aquatail again. So we're gonna just switch into Scotty. Scotty doesn't give a shit about Aquatail. This fucking... Okay, this guy's cheating. He's not using real Pokemon. He's using robots of Pokemon. That can't be legal. Okay, Scotty, that was a lot of damage. Now, I'm pretty sure Scotty's going to get Whirlwind out. So, I think we just Earthquake. Just maximum damage. Wow, that was super effective, did nothing. The man's eating a berry. He used a red card. What? What the fuck? No, Permafrost, you're being assassinated! Whoa. Permafrost is okay. Raichu's out. Fucking hell, what? Okay, so he's got a water move. He's got Whirlwind. He's got a steel move. We haven't seen him use a ground or anything. Okay, the play here is the Volt Switch for damage. Okay. Right into fucking Vinny. Vinny, go! I choose you! He's got no counter against Vinny. Ha! Alright, Vinny. Waste your entire fucking turn while I heal someone else. That a boy, Vinny! Okay, Vinny, now, boy, I don't know what Vinny should do now. Vinny, heal yourself, I guess. Ironhead doesn't have 100% accuracy, Vinny. You can dodge. That's it, Vinny. Now, Vinny, use counter. He's just got to live. He's just got to... Oh, Vinny flinched. Fucking Vinny. Did you really have to flinch? You had it, bro. Okay. Vinny. Now, counterattack. It failed. Whirlwind. Fucking Vinny. God damn. Oh, no, not you. He's gonna die to stones. Our man's gonna get stoned to death. Okay, we gotta bring out Scotty. No choice. And we have to heal Permafrost or he's gonna die to random shit. Actually, let's go for the kill. Let's just go for the kill on Earthquake right now. Scotty dodges. Scotty Earthquakes. Huge. Okay. He better not have 4 fucking bullshit things. That better be the bullshit thing out of the way. Give me some regular Pokemans. No, are you fucking shit? You're gonna hit me with the M2? We're bringing out Killheart. Are you kidding me? Oh, he has an air balloon. I don't think I want an air balloon, Killheart. Killheart! Use arm thrust! I should have faked out. Whoops. Wow. Yeah. Slap him right in the groin over and over again. He's shifting gears. Uh-oh. Man, I really should have fake out. All right, Killheart, I got no choice. You got to kill this. Uh-oh. 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 He's going to get one shot. I saw that coming a mile away. This guy's stacked too. This is going to get so bad so fast. Do I go for the full Thunderbolt? Nah, go for Volt Switch. I'm not risking dairy. Earthquake, he's faster! He still outspeeds Raichu with those speed buffs! Oh no, this is so bad. That was my fastest character. I'm gonna go for Maz. Maz can't be one shot. Everybody else has to get healed. Maz can't get one shot, so Maz can attack into priority. Then hopefully get the kill here. Oh no, the stone rocks per mean I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, hopefully Maz can still take a hit. I think I just still hammer arm though. You can take a hit, Maz. You can take a hit. You can take a hit. You can take this meteor mash. You can take this hit. I believe in you. I knew he could do it. I knew he could fucking do it, chat. You didn't believe, but I knew our man had this. Oh, we're so back. That was so clutch. We needed that so bad. Oh, he can't be swapped in though because of the rock though. The stealth rock. What the fuck is an F00? All right, it's up to Vinny. Vinny, it's up to you. What the fuck? That is not a Pokemon. All right. Heal Vinny. We gotta see how long Vinny can tank against this. We gotta stall a bit. Thunder Wave. That's, you know what? That's fine. That's... Vinny's real purpose is to just soak right now. So, we'll take that. Alright, we're gonna heal, we're gonna heal Permafrost, just in case he's got some sort of whirlwind tech. Extreme speed. Dude, Vinny can tank this shit. This thing is not threatening. We're getting a reset. Hold on, we're getting a reset. Vinny's doing stuff. Vinny's hit points are proving to be more valuable than anything else right now. I can't even heal Vinny to full health sometimes. Oh, he's U-turning. That's scary. But now we're going to get to see what his fourth Pokemon is. So that thing's not too scary. It has extreme speed. A UFO. What the... What? What is this game? What am I fighting right now? How do I... Oh my god, it has leftovers. Oh, we could have had leftovers. Okay, Vinny's just going to keep doing what Vinny does and sit there while we try to stay in the fight here. Okay, so he's going to be able to switch between these two goobers. That's kind of good for us. I'd say this is kind of good. Because we know that when he switches back out again, we know he's going to Volt Switch, and we're going to be able to switch into one of our guys. All right, Vinny. Use counter. Oh my god, Vinny's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, he's doing it! Holy shit, Vinny got a kill!
The man's a fucking legend. He healed the whole team and got a kill. Switch? I don't even think so. Why would we switch? The stealth rocks made it so they couldn't just keep switching back and forth. Now the paralyzed Vinny can carry us to victory. Aeroblast. That's crazy powerful. Okay, my question is Aeroblast physical or is that special? That's got to be special. Okay, just hold on, Vinny. Hold on. Vinny, use Mirror Coat! Oh, shit! Give it up for Vinny, guys. That we lost 2 there, but it could have been so much worse. The Wobbuffet strat paid off. Holy moly. I see. The results are as anticipated. Indeed, it seems impossible to bring out the power of these artificial Pokemon in the same way you do. Dude, those aren't Pokemon. Those are robots. I'm grateful for your help. Now what else can I try? I must go and form some hypothesis. Dude, stop murdering my Pokemon with machines. Oh, we lost Dairy, and unfortunately we lost Killheart, which is a shame because the potential to steal moves on Killheart there is very exciting. Okay, do we go up here? Is this something we have to do? No, it's closed for now. Okay. I know, Heather. Now, if I had been more careful, we could have maybe got that. Okay, so now we got Jim. Last thing we're doing tonight. And now we bring in some swaps. So we lost our Raichu. Dairy, it's so hard to make Raichu work. Like, Pikachu is just an understated Pokemon. Because we've been trying to make this Raichu strong, but I even said it. I was just like, you know, it just doesn't have the damage. I couldn't believe it got outspeeded. Like, I know the other guy had a 2-stack speed buff, but you were 166 speed. I thought for sure we'd still be able to be, you know, competitive against a slow-ass robot. Apparently not. The robot's just stacked for speed. Sorry, Dairy. You did good, though. Honestly, for a Pikachu Raichu, they did really good. And it's a shame about Killheart here. Just not tanky enough. Okay, well, let's bring in Delray over this Zebstrika. And I'm thinking it's time for Kangaskhan. Okay, so the bet was, what, 2 died in the prediction? Is that right, chat? Confirm for me. 2 died. Yeah, I think we're bringing Kangaskhan. Scotty Karate with the 46,000 points on the bets. Yeah, 2 dead. So that means 4 loot boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we beat a boss battle. So 2 more for that.
All right, we're running out of time on stream, and I want to do the gym, so let's drug and go. If this is happening, it's happening right now. Dun, 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 dun. When do I evolve Del Rey? Should I evolve them right now? Oh, they're just evolving. I thought you guys said I needed a stone for this. Three stage? Should I evolve them right away or wait? I'm just wondering for moves. Alright, I hope Danny doesn't die. Because he's not here, but I need Danny. Oh my god, Danny's learning Drain Punch. That's so huge. It's not that great against flying, but... I'll get rid of Circle Throw, because Circle Throw is negative priority. Oh, Danny, you're here. Good time, Danny. We're putting drugs into you and throwing you into a battle. Dun, 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 dun. Danny wants to learn Crunch. Hey, Crunch is a great move. You can learn that over Seismic Toss, because I'd rather keep Drain Punch. Seismic Toss isn't even a fighting move. I mean, it's a good one, but... I feel like Seismic Toss is only really good at the level 100s, and even then it's kind of a filler thing. Danny wants to learn Hammer Arm. Hammer On is 100 power. I think I would rather you have the heal. Especially because of the lack of accuracy. Evolve Del Rey at 53. Okay. Alright, Del Rey, let's give you your drugs. Let's hope you learn some moves here. Okay. Let's learn Charge Beam. Charge Beam is not that good. Not a lot of good moves coming, but, you know. Hey, Acid Spray I consider to be a good move. Yeah. Acid Spray we like. Acid Spray lowers the opponent's special defense by 2 levels, and so it's kind of like a sweeper move, because the moment you start using it, it just gets more and more powerful. Wants to learn Discharge. It's probably going to be better than Shockwave, I think. Psychic Fangs. Interesting. 85 power can break defenses. We like that more than the dragon move. Nuzzle is guaranteed paralyzed, so even though it's a low power move, it's still an interesting one. Del Rey wants to learn Coil. Raises user attack and defense as well as his accuracy. Alright, there's Delray 53. Let's give the guy the Thunderstone now. Alright, so this Pokemon has not earned any of their evolutions. We are just throwing them into the pit, hoping that they can make a name for themselves when we have no idea how strong they are. Smackdown. Yeah, we got a Smackdown. Ooh. It's weird that this guy has feet. Like, why does he have those little feet? That's so stupid. Like, he looks kind of threatening and scary, and then he walks around in his derpy little feet like that. Okay, so everyone is leveled. Let us learn a few TMs and then give out some items and then we're golden. So, who can learn Smackdown? We're going against a flying gym. Smackdown does double damage and makes flying Pokemon fall to the ground. So we definitely want to give this to a few people if we can. Scotty can learn it. So I think Scotty's going to lose Zap Cannon here. Because Zap Cannon's just really bad. We can't gamble on your Zap Cannon, Scotty. Now, I don't know if Maz really needs this. It probably is better to keep his other rock moves, Stonehenge. It is 80 power though, but it has high crit. I'm gonna keep it. I don't want to have to lose Smackdown. Or I don't want to lose Stone Rock to keep Smackdown forever. It's not worth. Alright, Delray can learn Volt Switch. That's a great move for them. Green was saying that in chat. I think we'll take this over... I think we'll take it over... We'll take it over Discharge. Mostly because the damage isn't that huge. And again, I think I would rather have either another move or the Paralyze effect from Nuzzle. Danny can learn Earthquake, which would be great, and we would learn it, but we're going against a flying gym. So we need, like, Danny learning a rock move, ideally. And unfortunately, he could not learn Smackdown. He can learn Rock Slide, though. So I like a lot of these moves. I'm going to get rid of Drain Punch. I would like to keep that, but Danny needs to have a super effective move. And then let's see if anyone can learn Will-O-Wisp just for the hell, because that'd be huge. No. Okay. Oh, Danny can probably learn Power Up Punch, but this is not the gym for it because it's fighting type. Delray can learn it too. All right. Let's look at the team. Let's get him healed and look at the team. Probably have to do some items for the new guys. Yeah, that's my thought, Derry, is that it won't be helpful in this next gym. So. Alright. Let's see. Boost the accuracy of moves. Who's got accuracy move problems? I think Maz does. Okay. This is a bonus to crit. Who do we want having bonus crit? Delray can have bonus crit. King Rock is good, but it's only good for someone fast. We don't really have fast people. Yeah, honestly, Danny will be getting Power Up Punch later. It's just, it won't be good for this gym, so there's no point teaching him at this gym. We'll give Danny a Scarf, because that'll give him 20% damage on his Body Slam. Alright. Let's do it. Probably have a couple trainers to get out of the way.
Hey, I'm the old man who gives you water. Have some water.
Thanks, old man.
This gym's a wind tunnel. Can you solve the puzzle?
Is it a real puzzle or is it a fake puzzle? All right, battle number 1. So let's start with Del Rey and see what Del Rey can do.
Strong winds, right? It represents the strength of us and our gym leader. This is a Pokemon gym. Let's have a Pokemon battle.
All right. Okay, so I think we just Volt Switch. Uh-oh. Jeez Louise. All right, big damage. Del Rey gets the kill. We're going to switch into Vinny. This is the bait. Then he's sending out Honchkrow. So now we'll send into Danny. The Focus Band? What's Focus Band do? Alright, Danny's going to do a fake out. Slap the bird right in his face. Massive damage. And then right into Body Slam. Yeesh. Danny wants to learn Crush Claw. You're not going to learn Crush Claw. You're good with your Body Slam, Danny. Put those claws away. All right, third Pokemon. For this one, we will use Maz. I want to see if Maz will one-shot this. I think Maz one-shots this with Stone Edge. Who has Smackdown? Who did I give Smackdown to? Ooh, Hyper Voice is special. You have it, Scotty? Okay. That's great that Scotty has it. Because he's probably going to be opening for the fight. I want to try this Smackdown. Because I think this Smackdown will one-shot. I wish we got leftovers. Ooh, massive damage. Oh, that wasn't super effective. Yo, that earthquake is so scary. Scotty can't take a second earthquake. Who's taking this earthquake damage? And why is it Vinny? Holy smoke! What? Vinny, use counter! What a fucking monster. Dude, Vinny's insane. The fact that Vinny has 3,000 hit points is just so powerful. Like, who needs stats when you just have that many hit points? Yeah, Vinny has been immediately useful. I didn't have good switches there. I don't have any flying types, so I have no one to counter earthquakes. Except the guy with 300 hit points. He's doing stuff. Dodging this trainer is tough. Did it! Ain't dodging this one.
Sometimes you need to be bold, while other times you need to be careful. You have to react accordingly if you don't want to be blocked by the traps in this gym. I'm a pilot. My name's E-Wing, brother of B-Wing, sister of C-Wing, son of D-Wing.
All right, so first we got Del Rey. Del Rey, you're going to open up with a Volt Switch. It's just like your safest move. Because look, you took a good amount of damage, and now we're going to be able to swap into somebody with full health. Oh my god, and you one-shot? That's perfect. Alright, so now we switch into Vinny, the bait, because we're going to get a free switch here. And we want them to put something that would be good against, like, water types. Aerodactyl. So, flying and rock. So I think we use Scotty here. We'll smack down this man. Rock will be neutral, but it'll still do double damage because he's flying. God, the earthquake. Holy moly, the earthquake did so much damage. We're going to have to switch. Scotty can't tank that. It's up to Vinny. Vinny, you got to tank another earthquake.
I get it, Bass. Yeah, I'm Vinny. Ow, that tickles.
Vinny, use counter.
All right, Bass. Ow, that tickles. This guy's a tickety guy.
Holy moly. Have a good night, Yellow. Holy moly, the carrying of the Wobbuffet. Okay. What are we thinking here? This is kind of a fast Pokemon. I think we use Maz. Because Maz has priority, sturdy, and stone move. Stone Edge. So we go with Stone Edge. Whoa, close combat. Yikes. Luckily, we're going to be able to be fine because it's physical. And we hit him with the big rocks. All right. I believe that is how it works, yo. And ignores defense. Yeah. It doubles whatever damage he takes and throws back. And that's the gimmick. He's got tons of hit points. All right, Togekiss. Running out of people who can fight stuff. We're going to bring in Permafrost. I'm worried about Permafrost fighting this, though. But I don't have a lot of good people here, Perma, so I need you to get a kill on your head smash. Uh-oh. Perma's dead. Super effective critical hit. Yeah, he had too much brain damage. Our man couldn't do it. Danny doesn't have the defense. Maz doesn't have it. Dell doesn't have it. Scotty does. We'll bring out Scotty for this and heal. I don't know Togekiss enough. I looked at Togekiss and I'm like, I mean, what could it have? But apparently it had a special fighting move, which is the ultimate counter to Permafrost. That's rough. 6? Alright. Up to 34. Okay, Scotty, you're taking some damage here. Let's do the smackdown for the big damage. Scotty got crit. So that was big damage on him, but that was a crit hit. This is a little rough. Scotty should be fine, though, because our opponent can't kill us with a crit. If they can't kill us with a crit, then, you know, we can kind of whittle our way through. I think if I Volt Switch, I'll kill him, so I'll just do that. Now, this could kill me on a crit, actually. Scotty's paralyzed. Okay. There's no really safe... The only safe way would be to spam heals until he runs out of PP. That strategy's too boring at or past midnight for me. I don't got time to sit here for 12 hours. Although it looks like we're going to be sitting here for a while because this guy keeps critting me. I think Togekiss has bonus crit chance as like an ability. So we should probably be really careful because they probably have like a 20% crit chance or something. Because we've already seen 2 crits and I think that's something this Pokemon gets. Oh my goodness, Scotty is just dropping the ball here. He can have super luck? Yeah, okay. I thought Togekiss had a double luck ability too. Scotty, you fucking goober. If Scotty dies, it's his own fault. The man has... I've wasted so many heals, and he just keeps failing the paralyzed check over and over again. You need to get it together, Scotty. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking troll! Come on, Scotty. He's done it. Alright, it was enough to kill. Okay. Let's heal up really quick. Oh god, we have to replace Permafrost for the gym, so we have to leave. Well then let's just leave that. There's no point in healing. Can I just like jump off the edge? I can't. Just blow me off. Oh my god, he almost blew me into a gym leader. No! 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 There's no point to fight. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't even finish healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, everybody's still paralyzed. Alright. No fucking around, Del Rey. You need to actually kill some shit. Use Psychic Fangs. Oh yeah, they're not good against ghosts or something. Alright, no fucking around this time. Use Volt Switch. Okay. Now, who the fuck do we switch into? We're switching into Danny Dip. Let's bring out Farfetch. Danny can beat a Farfetch. But it would be better to use Maz against a Farfetch. Because Farfetch is normal, so Maz can just one-shot him with his hammer arm. Okay, here comes a Leaf Blade, but it's physical, so we don't care. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? Wait, what do you mean it's not very effective? What fucking type is this Pokemon? This is a normal type Pokemon. How is it not effective? Is it fighting type now? Yo, I don't know what to do. It's gonna hit me with a grass move. I don't think Vinny can live a Grass Blade. I think a Grass Blade will kill Vinny. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Danny. Danny, you might just die here. If he crits you, you're dead, Danny. But I'm hoping that you can fake out. Oh my god, Danny took no damage. What? Why is this Leaf Blade so weak against that? Oh my god, Danny almost killed him too. My plan was to hopefully kill him with the fake out, but... What, you outspeed Farfetch? What is this game? What is happening? How are you faster than the fast little bird? Alright, so this is a grass flying type, Daniel. I'm gonna leave you in. I need you to do this. Okay? I need you to rock slide to victory. Come on, Daniel. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, Danny. He's hitting you with leaves. Okay, it's fine. This only has 90% accuracy. Danny, 1 in 10 chance you fail. Let's make it 9 chances, okay? Go for that 90%. Nice, Daniel. Nice, Daniel. Now that's a dependable Jimmy. See that, guys? Danny logged in my computer and changed the stats of his Kangaskhan, but that's legal. All right, a Drift Blim. We're going to switch in. I don't fucking know. This is a flying ghost type. I don't have Crunch. Oh, Danny has Crunch. Oh, fuck. Never mind. All right, let's heal Danny just on the off chance that he gets crit or something. Let's give him a heal. Give our opponent 1 turn because they're not likely to set up. Danny gets tickled. Danny is burned. Oh, wait. Drifblim is burned? He burned himself? Well, fucking GG, nerd. That was a mistake. I hope he uses Ominous Wind. Danny's a normal type and immune to ghost type moves. So that'd be great. Alright, let's get the hell out of this fucking gym. Good job, Danny, on preventing us from dying. Shortcut. Alright, chat. Who do we bring in to replace Permafrost? Because Permafrost got assassinated. I don't know about bringing in Salamence. I'm thinking Zebstrika. I'm sorry, Permafrost. You did better than we expected, though. Like, you could have died a long time ago. You did stuff. We don't have a flying type. I think our only choice is our Zebstrika and Salamence. All right, let's bring it in. If we wipe on the gym, this runs over though. It's time to bring out Jammer. We've been saving him for a bit, but we need him now. Now let's power Jammer up to 55. Jammer wants to learn Flamethrower. All right. Do I care about any of this? I definitely don't care about Body Slam. I need to look at Jammer's stats. Are they physical attacker? Or a mix? They're a physical attacker, so we don't want Flamethrower. Okay. Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. That might change on evolution, though. Jammer wants to learn Dragon Rush. Probably any move that's dragon we like. Flinch that has 80 accuracy. Don't love that. But it is a dragon stab move, so... What level does Jammer evolve? Because that's a big thing. 50? Okay. I was going to say, if they don't evolve till 60, we can't use them. Raging Fury. Is this physical? If this is physical, we're business. This is physical. They are committed to it, but, I mean, I'll take that over Zen Headbutt. Because if we get a kill, we can still switch. So I don't mind those moves in Nuzlocks. Here's your 2 loot boxes, Jimmy, for the evolution. All right, Jammer. Jammer wants to learn fly. Wait, are we learning fly before we even get fly? Is that what I'm looking at right now? That's kind of crazy. You can't use it without the THM though, I'm guessing. It's like when you trade for a move. Would be cool if you could learn fly before you're supposed to. Okay, let's move pool Jammer real quick. Let's look at their stats. So Jammer has Intimidate, that's great. Mediocre stats. These are some weak ass stats, guys. Like, compare that to Scotty. 200 defense, 200 special defense, 172 hit points. It's got a big attack. We got big attacking moves. Iron defense is going to do nothing. I would never waste a turn on iron defense. Is there any moves that are worth teaching this guy? Can he learn Will-O-Wisp? No. Can he learn U-Turn for some weird reason? Wait, Del Rey can learn U-Turn? He has Volt Switch though, right? Del Rey, you have Volt Switch, right? So you don't need this? Yeah. Frost Breath would be an okay one if they can learn it. Jammer cannot learn that one. Guys, I'm not seeing a lot of good moves for Jammer here. Rock Tomb is mid. Could maybe learn Smackdown. I mean, it's kind of mid, but like, Jammer can't learn it. I don't like this. Why are we using this Pokemon? This Pokemon is too good to waste right now. He brings nothing to the party. Nothing here is useful. Intimidate is useful. Jammer can't learn anything. This is such a waste of a Salamence. Jammer has no moves. There'd be no reason to switch because they wouldn't be tanky enough. I think we're better off with a Zebstrika. Yeah, but we're going against a flying gym. I don't think we're bumping into a lot of earthquakes, you know? Like, maybe there'll be 1 or 2. All right, we'll bring Salamence. Okay, we have to assume that we could be going into a double or triple battle. But let's first get to the gym leader. There might be another trainer we have to fight. Did I never heal? Gorbliss is almost decent. Gorbliss's stats are just too low. Yeah, I don't know what item Jammer gets. Dun, 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 dun. I'll use the wise glasses, Jammer. Jammer, we're giving you some spectacles. Alright, we gotta do this gym battle because I'm getting tired. It gets bad when I get tired. When I get tired, I start making mistakes left and right. I'm already like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Well, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We gotta not fight this trainer. Nice. Is it the second path or the top path? Shit, it's neither. Shit, I missed it! Wait, he still fights me anyway? Then why did I go this shortcut? Fucking... Whatever. I thought the whole point of going the left way was so you wouldn't have to fight the trainer. If I knew this, I would just fought the trainer. Alright, you know what? This guy's got 5 Pokemon. Starts with a Skarmory of all things. Oh my god. Okay, let's start. He's immune to acid. So I think we just Volt Switch. I'm going to Nuzzle, honestly. Oh god, Brave Bird. 7,000 damage coming at him. God, that crit too. Okay, so Delray is a lot safer because we know he can survive a Brave Bird crit. So we can basically take this nice and slow for Delray. It will be stressful. Because this guy's going to kill himself doing these Brave Birds. So unfortunately, we don't have a setup move. So I think here we just Psychic Fang. Because it's like the only attack we can do without switching out. There's no reason to switch out into this though. Because we can just safely kill this guy. He's not even going to Brave Bird now because he's too low health. Come on, coward. Brave Bird. You won't. Go on, Brave Bird, coward. Brave Bird me. Okay, good first fight by Del. We'd love to see it. Only 4 more to go. We want no deaths. We want this clean. A Fearow. I think you can stay, right, though? Like, what is your defensive stats? Your defensive stats are kind of mid. I'm gonna switch you out. I don't think a Firo is scary, but I just imagine that it must have some sort of, like, gimmick. Like, I'm expecting gimmicks from these guys now. Drill run. Wow! That did more than half of Scotty's health. Are you kidding me? Do we have anyone that can survive drill run? Scotty took half his health. I guess, yeah, Vinny. Go, Vinny! Vinny! We've come up against a Pokemon we can't defeat!
Vinny, stop it.
Vinny, take damage! That was a crit, Vinny? Are you fucking... Vinny, use counter!
Alright, check out this cute one, guys. First I get hit, then I make him quit.
That's fucking nuts. Mandibuzz. I don't know what a Mandibuzz is. This looks like a job for Jammer. That's like a dark flying type. Alright. So I think we just Dragon Rush this. And I missed. Oh my god, it's setting up. Are you fucking kidding me, Jammer? You're gonna miss against a guy setting up? You're gonna get us killed. You're literally gonna wipe the whole team, Jammer. Oh my god, Jammer, it's +2. Jammer, it's +2. Jammer, it's a +4 actually, Jammer. You missed again? Jammer, you can't miss twice. Oh my god, he's getting hit by a +4. Jammer, you cannot miss twice. I think we have to risk it. We have to risk it. We don't, there's no good switch here. I could switch into Maz, and then I could hit him with a Sucker Punch. But I don't think a Sucker Punch would kill. Okay. Jammer did it. I mean, I don't even know what Ice Wing is, the move. I can't even imagine that one. I don't think I've seen that. Not in a long time. It's not memorable. Pelipper. This is water and flying. So we'll just use Delray and just do a Volt Switch. Actually, this thing is so not... Yeah, we'll just Volt Switch. It'll just die to Volt Switch. Okay, here comes a Surf. Okay. Okay. No one's dying. We're gonna get to the gym leader alive here. We're gonna bring out I'm gonna bring out Scott. I'm gonna bring out Vinny. Fuck it. We're just gonna bring out Vinny because I can't swap to Vinny. Yeah, Vinny could beat this. You got this, right, Vinny? I'm gonna give you some herbs and everything, buddy. So you got this. Okay, Hyper Voice. That's not physical. So now we do Mirror Coat. Okay, we got this. Double damage, hyper voice into reverse mirror coat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Vinny can live. Vinny can live. Vinny can live a triple hyper voice. It's fine. I told you could live. I told you. You just didn't believe me. You didn't believe in my bond with my Pokemon. That's why you flinched where I knew what I was doing. Beautiful play, Vinny. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. That's what we like to see. It's gotta you gotta take the dumb moves for content. Like, I don't want to watch no fucking robot play Pokemon. I want to watch a trainer who believes in their Pokemon and pulls off the thing they shouldn't have done. That's way greater. By the way, we've been plowing through heal items. Like, I think I bought like 30 of these roots and we're actually running low on them. We're down to 9. And then how many hyper potions? 8? You know what? We're going for it. Okay. I don't have time to go potion buying. We already did that once today. I didn't buy enough. All right, get your bets in. This is the last battle of the night. Team-wise, I'm going to open. We're going to put Vinny in the middle in case it's a triple battle. I'm going to leave Scotty as someone we switch into. Who do we open with? I think I open with Dell because Dell is going to have the Thunder move and can Volt Tackle. That just kind of makes sense to me. Jammer for Intimidate? Okay. I can see that. I'm going to leave Dell here then. In case it's a triple battle. We don't have rock spikes on Maz anymore. Unfortunately, that was on Frost, Permafrost, who died. So we no longer have a spikes. Or else, yeah, Maz for spikes would have been first. Maz is a good target to swap into because he's sturdy. Scotty is a good target to swap into because of the amount of defensive stats they have. Vinny's a good target because of the hit points, right? So we want to use Jammer, Dell, or Danny at the start here since we can't really swap to them in the middle of fights as easily. Okay, you guys get your bets in. I will be right back. And then we'll get this fight started. Be right back, chat. All right, what are we looking at prediction-wise? A lot of people, a lot of money on one dying. A lot of money on no deaths, and actually the money's pretty spread out. You guys are pretty even on all the numbers here.
All right.
I'd say no deaths if it let you vote. Wait, why won't it let you vote, Vinny? Refresh. There's still like a minute and a half on the vote. Okay. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might be phone, Vinny. I know phone on Twitch is weird. I don't know how it works. All right, chat. Get your votes in. Here we go. What badge number is this? Where do I keep my badges? Are they here? Well, where do I store my badges? Do I store them in my Pokedex now? Don't I have a badge case? Isn't that a thing in the game? Like, how am I supposed to know how good a trainer I am if I don't see all my badges? Fuck it. We're here at Skyla's Gym. Gym 7. It's on the front side of the card. There's a button. Is it this button? No, it's a different button. Is it, oh, god damn it. Just show me my badges. Is it, this button? There we go. Okay, so this is badge 6. Only 2 more after this.
Hee hee, I've been waiting for you. Thanks again for helping me check out the disturbance at Twist Mountain. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kind of excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun?
All right. Six Pokemon. Okay. Oh, it's a triple battle. Oh, no. It's a triple battle, chat. It's a fucking triple battle. We're so fucked. Okay. Okay. If I use Raging Fury and then Vinny counters, does Vinny absorb the damage of Raging Fury and shoot it at them? I need to know for a friend. I don't like the idea of Dragon Rush. Crunch and Dragon Rush do not feel strong enough here. Switching is too weak. There's no way he uses it on me. Okay, we will go for the Dragon Rush stab move. We'll go for the Gliscor, because we have to focus the Gliscor down. A Gliscor is what? Flying ground? They're like flying ground, right? Defense up? I think defense up is a waste of a turn. I really feel like defense up is a waste of a turn here. Because it's not going to protect me against specials. And like that Pidgeot might not do a physical attack. That Pidgeot might do a special attack. I think we Dragon Rush the Gliscor because the Gliscor is the scariest of the three right now. With Wobbuffet, I think Wobbuffet we go for counter instead of Mirror Coat because it's just likely that we'll get hit with a physical attacker. Delray, I think is going for. I don't know. I don't know what Delray should do. Probably Volt Switch out, right? I think just hit Jumploof. But Jumploof is so crappy, I don't want it to die. I don't want to kill a Jumploof. Nuzzle won't work on the Gliscor. So I guess we could Nuzzle the Jumploof so it's less effective for the rest fight, but we're not killing the Jumploof. We could Acid, but Acid doesn't have a follow-up move. I think we should Acid though, because we need Gliscor dead. But although let's Nuzzle let's try to disable. We'll disable the team. We'll go for that. We're gonna paralyze Jumploof so it just can't do anything if it's supposed to do anything. All right, here we go. Jumploof is doing Hurricane. Oh God, what? What do you mean it's doing Hurricane? It's strengthening the gem of its Hurricane. What? Oh no! Oh no! Vinny, it's all up to you. Ice Fang. Oh my God, Ice Fang on a dragon. And it's frozen. Who the fuck told me to bring this shitty ass Pokemon to the battle? God damn it. Such a waste to bring Salamence. What a fucking waste to bring Salamence. And you guys told me to put Salamence in the front. We're never listening to you guys ever again. That is terrible input. You guys are looking at the strategies and you told me to swap into this? I should have never listened to you guys. You never said to leave it in? It's a triple battle. You can't be swapping in a triple battle. That's how you lose triple battles. All right, bring in Scotty. What a waste of a Salamence. Green, I'm never trusting you. I thought that was stupid to bring him in. I'm sorry, but an Intimidate is not worth having a third tank on the front line. Fuck me. Okay, so I'm going to pray for the stat stacking of Ancient Power here, like 1,000%. Wait, why didn't the poison hit Gliscor? Is he immune to poison? What type? Is Gliscor a poison type? Hold on. What's going on here? I thought Gliscor was flying ground. Oh, he has poison heal? God damn, that's good. I should have listened to myself and I should have nuzzled the Jumploof. Well, this is looking bad. This is looking like a party wipe. Okay. That Jumploof is a fucking problem. I don't really know what to do. This is going to be tough. I think I'm just going to have Vinny heal himself, because I think I would rather have Delray attack than Vinny defensive, or Vinny go for a counter type move. Whoa, that's not stressful enough music. I'm tilted from losing my Salamence. I hate that I listened to you guys and that you knew that there was a fucking ice attack and I swapped into an ice attacker. Like, that is ludicrous to tell me to use a Salamence in a triple battle when you know there's an ice attacker. That's ludicrous, man. Like, that Mon had no chance. He was always gonna die. Okay. I gotta try and not be tilted here. So I'm gonna kill... I don't even know. I think I just killed the Jumploof now. Did I just hit the Gliscor instead of the Jumploof? I hope I didn't target wrong. Okay, free Paralyze. That's good. Gliscor's Earthquaking. Okay. Doesn't affect most of his team, but affects most of my team. That's tragic. Here comes a Hurricane. Okay, here comes our small amount of damage we can do. Good job, Scotty. And I did target the wrong person. Wow, I'm such a thrower. Okay, so this is a weak-ass turn that I'm about to do, but I'm going to do Ancient Power, and I'm going to hit Gliscor. I'm going to have Vinny heal himself again. We're going to run out of heal potions. And Delray is going to Volt Switch the... I mean, I have to deal with the Earthquake, so I feel like I can't even switch out now. I don't have the moves. I guess I will just Acid Spray Gliscor. This is so weak. This is such a weak move, though. Because we don't have the health potions to stall. I can't... If I use 2 health potions per turn, I run out in 5 turns. Scotty lived. Barely, though. Now Scotty dies the hyper voice. I got... Dude, I am so tilted by being told to use my fucking Salamence in this fight when you guys are looking at strats. Like, we're gonna wipe out because I've crashed out now. That's like the 3rd major mistake. Because, like, the whole point of keeping Salamence was to keep them for the Elite Four. And so to bring him out for this fucking gym and get no value out of it? Oh, my God. Pure rage. All right. Yeah, get me a fake out on that Gliscor. Actually, fake out the Pidgeot. You might end up killing Pidgeot. Vinny, you're gonna, I don't know, Mirror Coat. I don't even care, Vinny. I don't want to think. And I'm done listening to chat. I'm just Volt Switching Jumploof. Oh my God. This is just so brutal. Counter Earthquake? Dude, I'm just clicking buttons at this point. I'm just enraged that I got talked into Salamence by you guys. Like, it's so enraging. Like, I don't even care about this team. My team can just die. to lose these powerful of Pokemon for just stupid suggestion mistakes. Okay, I can't switch into Dell, so I have to switch into Mags. It would have swept my team without it? Well, you know what? We're not in that timeline, and it's not even doing half my damage, so that's not true, for Green. It's 100% not true. It's only -1 attack. Just go for the Rock Slide. We have to switch to Counter. They're all physical. Maz, we're going to have you just heal Vinny. Green, how many times today have you been wrong about stuff? How could you tell me to bring a dragon into a Pokemon that's got an ice attack? That's on a physical sweeper. When I'm sitting here going, I don't know, guys, Salamence doesn't have a lot of stats, and it's a triple battle. My brother in Christ, that is not the move. Because the thing is, I could have swapped him in for the Intimidate if we really wanted to do it, because then I wouldn't have been targeted with the ice attack. They wouldn't have targeted me with that. They would have never used it. Is the battle over? Have we lost yet? Danny lived. Maz died. Oh, God. We're going to crash out. I'm going to have to come back to a dead team next run and try to have to survive my run. My run! We're down to 3. All right, Stone Rock Slide is the best damage move we got here. So I'm going to hit that up. Vinny, you're going to counter again. I believe in you. I don't even know if it's doing anything, Vinny. This is so brutal. All right, Danny, I need you to get like double crits for me, and somehow we live. All right, Danny's taking major damage. I think Danny dies to Earthquake here. Danny lived. That a boy, Danny. Danny double kill. Ooh, Danny didn't get any kills. Jumploof was paralyzed. That's huge. Vinny counters. Vinny scores a kill with Aerodactyl weak is hype. Togekiss. Oh no. Danny is so fucked. Danny is so going to fucking die. There is no way we're going to be able to kill this Togekiss. I don't even see a possibility of us being able to save him from Togekiss. Can we tickle it? Does this hit the whole team? I'll go for counter anyway. I don't see a way of surviving Danny. So Danny's going to get hit with a special attack that is super effective. Yeah, but Aura Blast isn't going to hit Vinny. Yeah, I think Vinny is going to be the healer this turn. And we're going to heal Danny on the off chance that Danny can live. And then we're going to have Del Rey go for the Volt Switch on Togekiss. We really need Jumploof to just stay paralyzed forever. Okay, Rock Smash on Danny. That's going to be big damage again. Oh, Heat Wave. That's a weird one. Danny's burned. That's tragic. That means Danny's not going to get the big move. But Danny will kill Aerodactyl even through burn. Did no damage to Togekiss, though. That sucks that Danny got burned. That's kind of crazy that he got the 10% burn there. And he's our only physical attacker. Danny dodged the attack! So huge! Danny dodged the flying attack that would have murdered him. Oh my god, hold on. We might still recover this. This is dangerously close now. Does she have 3 or 4 left? This is her last 3. All right, it's 3 on 3. Okay. This is winnable. So we will go for Rock Slide into... We can't get rid of the burn. So we'll Rock Slide into Heal into Volt Switch. I want that Togekiss dead. If we kill the Togekiss, I think we can win this even if Danny dies this turn. Okay, here comes... They're really trying to kill Danny. They do not want him alive. Oh, God, they confused Danny. Oh no, Danny. No. Danny's gonna kill Danny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Danny, no. Danny hit himself. That's it. Danny's dead. Oh, Danny fucking hit himself with the confusion. Wow, the amount of low rolls we're getting on this. Okay, come on. This has got to kill. This has got to kill. Got to kill. Got to kill. No! Fuck me! Oh, no! Okay. Well. So I think our strategy here will be to mirror coat, and Del Rey is going to heal Vinny, and Vinny is going to 3v1 us to try to win. This is the play. It's all down to this, chat. 3v2. All right, they're wasting a turn to tailwind. We were slow anyway. Whatever. Swanna Hurricanes. Vinny dodged. Are you fucking serious, Vinny? Okay, double dodge. Okay. Hey, we'll take it. Mirror coat into Del Rey is going to heal himself. It's not a full reset because the tailwind, but whatever. We were already losing the speed battle. Wasting a turn to protect. Sleep powder. Okay, that's tragic. Oh my god. Okay, here comes the hurricane. It's all up to Vinny, man. Vinny, use mirror coat. All right, it's a 2v2. It's barely winnable. It's winnable. I don't know if they can actually fight through Vinny now. Actually huge, though. This Leech Life move is actually huge because it's 80 power and life steals. I'll take it over Psychic Thing. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just going to mirror coat. And then I think here I'm going to awaken Del Rey. I think I can afford it. So I'm gonna. Do we have an awaken? We'll just use the magic heal better. I can afford it, and so I think it's better to waste it right now. I think we win this trade. Here comes a hydro pump. That's gonna do nothing to Vinny. That's gonna do nothing to Vinny. Oh no! No, they're gonna kill Vinny! No! They didn't life steal on Vinny! We're alive! Oh my god! Oh, we got so lucky by the Joompoof being stupid! They never used that move! And then they finally pulled it out but used it on the wrong Pokemon! Okay. Vinny, you can use the turn to heal yourself. You've done your job. Don't count your chickens. It's not over yet, chat. Honestly, the nuzzle on the Jumploof was so huge. That guy got stunned so many turns this game. Literally just had to lose everyone good on our team. we got the two people who are like the goobers we just leveled up. Everyone else from the original team is fucking dead. The only two people alive are literally the two goobers we just leveled up for this. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we used Salamence to do the effectiveness of casting Leer. Oh my god. What a fucking tragedy. This is so bad. I mean, we won, but at what fucking cost, chat? How many Pokemon died? 4. 4 died. Who voted for 4? You summoned this timeline. 130,000 for UO. Whew. Fucking brutal, man. Yeah, let me get you your 8. Hold on, your 8 loot boxes for me dying. And then for beating the gym, you get 2 more. There you go. Our final count for the night is 46. Huge payoff. You earn more loot boxes over time if the run keeps going, though. It's not good to keep losing entire teams. You need small deaths. 1 or 2 deaths a night. We lost 6 today. We lost an entire team worth. I am so angry that I listened to you guys with Salamence. I looked at this motherfucking Pokemon stats. I looked at these stats and I said to you, guys, these stats are too low. And we brought this guy into a triple battle. He doesn't have Volt Switch. He doesn't have a way to like do something, get out. He died in 1 turn. Poor guy. Oh my god. This is the type of battle where we win, but like I don't feel like a winner. At least Danny was here to watch himself die. Although, to be honest, the only person that killed Danny was Danny. He took himself out of the fight. He saw how well the fight was going. He's like, nah. You're on your own, Pokemon Rob. I'm glad you feel like a winner, Del Rey. Your Pokemon pulled it off. We all laughed at the Wobbuffet, but Wobbuffet's doing lots of numbers today. Ah, oh, poor Scotty Karate. He got wrecked in that fight too. Maz is out. Maz lasted as long as you thought he would. Danny could have kept going though. Danny would have got to think. This is just. I'm setting a core memory in my brain where I'm like, I don't trust you guys with dragons. I'm never just randomly bringing a dragon to a gym leader ever again. Not one that I'm saving. Because he had no EVs. There's nothing that guy can do. Damn. This is a tragic loss for the team. Cue the sad music. Say some words for our team and who's left over. Like, who's going to be our team for next time we play now? Let's see. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I like how you didn't even put your name on it. All right, so Kinslayer will come on the team for sure. 100% Coal Slice is coming out because they have Regenerator. And we have so many people with Volt Switch, or we did have so many people with Volt Switch, that we should probably use Regenerator shenanigans. It's either time for Litwick or Volcrana. One of these two comes out. I'm gonna save Volcrana for now. I'd like to leave Litwick to the very end. Next gym is Dragon. Well, we have nothing fucking against that, so we don't. There's no counter to that. At this point, we're just looking for Pokemon with stats, because nobody's got anything to deal with Dragon. No Gorbliss? Where is Gorbliss? Oh, here's Gorbliss. I don't know, man. What did Diglett do? Diglett's not a good Nuzlocke Pokemon, right? In my opinion, Nuzlocke, a good Nuzlocke Pokemon is all about defensive stats, right? You have to have the defensive stats. If you don't have the defensive stats, you die to a random crit. And that's just how it always goes. Probably like Cacturne here. Mostly because of the dark type. But it's got water absorb. You know, it can do stuff. It can do things. Alright, I'm calling it a night too. That's where we're gonna end for the night, guys. Thank you for joining me on our nonsense run. We did get our badge, so there are 2 gyms to go. Our team is crippled beyond belief, though, and we have to try to remake our team next time we play. So we're gonna have to go through and see if we can make something work with these guys. This isn't awful, though. We can work with this team. We don't have anybody that has ice moves for Dragon, but, you know, we can pick up 1 or 2 of those and just try to make a bunch of tanky people. God, look at these stats. None of these stats are like over 100. I mean, these guys are low level. Actually, Inari's really powerful for this level. Level 40. That's really good stats for level 40. Heather's got great attack, too. I know. We'll see if we can make it work. All right, thank you, everyone. I've been Rob. Thank you for coming to the stream. You guys have been amazing. Another fun night of Pokemon. I see you guys did well with your 46 loot boxes. Again, wanted to give a big shout out to Cheese for summoning Jimmy the Rat twice for us today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some Minecraft roleplay. We have our own Minecraft server. Every Saturday, we get together. We do the cops and robbers roleplay shenanigans. So if you want to see some more goofs with our community, if you want to get more involved, be sure to come by tomorrow. We'll probably be starting around 4 or 5 Eastern. Next Pokemon stream will probably... I don't know. Maybe next weekend? We could maybe do it next weekend. I don't know if I really want to do a Marvel Rivals stream next weekend. We might do Pokemon next weekend. 50-50 on it, that's what we do. So maybe I think it's a maybe. You know, if I do it next weekend, it couldn't be in the last Pokemon stream because we might wipe in this run. That was really rough. So maybe we should just do it to see if we can like save the run or if it's gonna keep going. Yeah, I think it would be bad if we waited long. I don't think we'd finish very well. So. But anyway, that's going to do it for me, you guys. Make sure you drink water, drink all your meds, be kind to each other. Hey, join our Discord if you want to, you know, be part of the community. Get pinged for streams and stuff. Again, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon if you want to see some funny roleplay stuff. It's a public server, so there's a lot of opportunity to get involved. Come play with us. But that's going to do it for me. You guys have yourself a lovely weekend. I'll see you next time for more Rob TV. Have a good one, everyone.
Pikachu! Pikachu!